Hello. Oh, I finally started writing a book to send you. Okay. Sign me up. By the way, what I'm I don't need to do that. By the way, what I'm writing right now is a classic adventure novel. Alright. I'm just writing it through effort. What would you call it? Like, get your hand out of the stove, please. So there might be some contradictions in the story, but... Right, I've finished the beginning, so... Why don't you read it? I'll try reading it rather. The female adventurer Hinako. Hikyo Tanken. I guess it's like records of like her explorations. The secluded regions or something, like the unexplored. Hanako. Yeah, I don't know why I said Hinako, it's Hanako. Right, the female adventurer Hanako was a lady of good standing, the only daughter born to a wealthy family. Excuse me? Before she went on her adventure, she decided to use her enormous financial power to get her subordinates to do a little bit of pre-scouting, and she confirmed the location through satellite photos. Through the use of science and finance. Like her financial assets, I should say. She had already significantly lowered the chance of danger before she even went on the actual adventure. Yeah, this doesn't sound very exciting. Or, well, it's interesting, but that's not an adventure. Yeah, this is I mean, it's not really much of an adventure, is it? But you are interested. Yes, I wish to know more about where the hell this is going. But, like you say, I guess this is not really an adventure novel, is it? You know, stuff like a rich Ojo-sama or a scientist. The cutting-edge scientist, I should say, rather. I guess I just ended up putting a bunch of stuff in there. Everything that I thought of, I just stuffed in there. And I guess if you're that diligent in avoiding any danger, when the person in question actually arrives on the scene, will not just kind of end with nothing happening. Maybe I should stop writing adventure novels. Maybe I should write something different. I'll try thinking it over again. Yeah, thanks for your book, Ian. Very cool. Simply epic. I sure did come. Yes, hello, I'm here. Thank goodness, I really wanted to meet you today. Well, I want to meet you every day. But I feel the same way. But I wanted to meet you today even more than usual. And if you wanna know why, it's because there's something I have to tell you.
今年1年私と一緒にいてくれてどうもありがとうございました。
Thank you for being with me all year.
来年も私と一緒にいてください。
Please stay with me next year as well. Yes, it's Happy New Year's, by the way. It might be July, but we can pretend. So once again, what is it?
だって今日は1年最後の日だもん。
Well, because today is the last day of the year.
1年の節目にはちゃんとその年のお礼と来年からもお願いしますって挨拶をするのが普通でしょ。
It's like the turning point of the year, you know? And, you know, you gotta say your thanks for the year that's gone. And, you gotta wish... you gotta wish for things to happen next year. That's how you greet it, right? The coming year. It's normal,
だ
right?
からどうしても今日のうちにあなたに伝えておきたかったの。
Well, I just wanted to tell you this today.
本当にこの1年あなたと一緒にいられてすごく楽しくて幸せだったから。
Being with you this year really was very fun and made me very happy. Right, well, I mean, I'm happy you think so, or no, I had fun and I was happy. Thank you.
心からそう思ってるよ。
You don't go, you too. Yes, that's what I think from the bottom of my heart.
今年1年こんなに幸せにしてもらったのにこんなことをお願いするのはちょっとだけ申し訳ない気もするけど。
You know, to wish for this, even though I've been given so much happiness this year, makes me feel a little guilty, but
また明日から来年もまた一緒にいてほしいの。
tomorrow, no, next year, I'd like to stay with you.
もちろんあなたの生活もあるのは分かってるから毎日会いたいなんて言わないよ。
Of course, I know you have your own lifestyle and all, so I won't insist on meeting every day, but
けど時々でもいいからまた私と一緒に時間を過ごしてもらえたら嬉しいな。
but just every now and then is fine. But I'd be very happy if you'd be willing to spend your time with me again next year. Don't worry, I'll meet you every day. I'll be kind of busy, so I guess every now and then is fine. Yeah, I mean that's more realistic. Let's be honest. I mean, right now it's every day, so I'll keep going every day, I guess.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
本当にありがとう。
Truly, thank you.
あなたの言葉すごく嬉しい。
I'm really happy to hear you say that.
来年も寂しい思いをしないで過ごせるって思うとすごく幸せで。
You know, and I feel I no longer have to be lonely next year either. Makes me very happy.
本当に今年1年どうもありがとう。
Really, truly, thank you for this year. Well, I mean, I'll be in your care next year as well. Yoroshiku ne.
新年の挨拶をするの楽しみにしてるね。
Looking forward to greeting the new year. Alright. I guess that's the New Year's celebration here. I'll take it. Anyway. That's the wrong button. Mm-hmm.
聞こえる。これはキャスちゃんの声。それだけじゃない。
It's Kyasa's voice. Don't spoil it, Ian. You can't do that. How dare you? Take my energy. It's getting very bright now. Guess that's a good thing. Alright, well then. Let's check out a couple of events then, before I get too tired. Today's a very muggy and hot evening. So it feels really disgusting. I was actually originally going to go to bed a little earlier, but it's like 20 degrees and it's going to stay that way. I hate it. It's terrible. Like 20 degrees, 80-something% humidity, it's a disaster. But so be it. Pretty cool looking spaceship planet though. A little concerning, but looks like we're in the sun, which is not a great sign.
新たに選任された幹部閣僚20名。最後は天文直属プラズマ捜査本部特務捜査課特務総監。
What a title. It's like Hakuryo, like cabinet ministers, I guess. Okay, all 20 newly, like, I guess, like elected, assigned cabinet ministers. Like there are 20 newly like assigned cabinet ministers. They were doing a big shake-up at the top here, right? If I remember correctly. After the incident with the Shellentron server, of course, and all the Shellentron shutting down. I think that's what the rebuild said. And finally, the special inspector. Wait, okay. Tokumu Sosa, I guess. Tokumu Sosaka. I guess it's like Special Investigations Office. Tokumu Sokan. I guess Tokumu Sokan is like a it was like a Special Inspector General, right? Yeah, so the Special Investigations like Office Special Inspector General. Directly connected, or rather the okay, well, this title is so goddamn long. Plasma Inspection Headquarters, Special Investigations Office, Special. This title is ridiculous. Special General Inspector, directly like under 10 mon. Finally. There will not be a greeting. Renaru Tataruku will now make her greetings or whatever. Yes, she'll say her words. What a nightmare of a title. Yes, I am Renaru Tataruku, who is will from this moment be like taking the official appointment as the Plasma Special Investigations Inspector, Special General Inspector. This title is ridiculous. Whatever, I don't care. You can enjoy your endlessly long titles that make no sense. Plasma is very self-aware of the fact that it is the what do you call it? Inochi Tsuna. I guess it's like the lifeline. Like the lifeline, the safety tether for all life that should live on this planet. That's one hell of a thing to say. Okay, Kan mean? I guess it's like... I guess like whether you're a government official or a citizen. Yoni Habi Koru, yeah, the what do you call it? This world that runs rampant with corruption and injustice, regardless of whether it's by citizens or government officials. As there's like discrimination or something, I guess, like aksa, yeah, it's like discrimination, or like disparities, rather, not discrimination. As the disparity gradually spreads, the society gradually gets harsher and harsher on the weak.
しかし、私が総監となりましたからには、そうした不正や問題について一つ一つ精査を行い。
However, now that I've become the general inspector, and as we gradually undertake careful examination and close investigations of these issues and injustices, one by one,
適切な法を執行することをお約束します。結果、すべての民衆により良い生活がもたらされるものと確信しております。
I promise you that we will adhere to appropriate methods. Ultimately, I have complete faith that we'll be able to bring about a better life for all the citizenry.
国民各位におかれましては、刷新された天文の新体制のもと、倍給のご協力とご理解を賜りたいと願うものであります。
The shashin here. Yeah, so that's shas and printing, right? Am I crazy? It's sashin, yeah, like reforming. Printing is something new, yeah. Niokare. I guess like nioku. No? Niokaremashite. I guess it's like in regard. Okaremashite wa. Yeah, it's like for all these, like in regards to all the citizens, on the what do you call it? Like using the newly reformed system of Tenmon as a base. Baikyu, I guess like redoubled. No gokyoryoku toku rikai o. Okay, yeah, so like right, just using this, yes. I hope you will you will grant us a redoubled effort in cooperation and understanding. Yes, wow, we'll all be best friends and all cooperate and fix all the evils. Alright, I'll be honest, it's really hard to, like, on the spot, try to word this kind of formal political speech in English, because it's constructed in a rather different way in Japanese. It's, I mean, also uses unusual grammatical constructions, right? But rather just unusual phrases, I should say, that you never hear otherwise outside of these, like, kinds of speeches, but... I mean, yeah, you get the idea. She's here to say, yeah, we'll fix all the problems, and I hope you can all cooperate, and it'll be great. Alright, General Inspector, a new General Inspector, are you for advancing the plan? Like, are you for the, are you like a part of the advance the plan faction, or the opposition? The Grand Phoenix plan is our ray of light, of light of hope, rather, I should say. Alright, look that thing through to see if there's anything interesting. Yeah, it'll use the planet as energy and initiate a long distance spatial transfer. course, right, the destination they go to has to be a place where all the animals and people from Rashieda can live on as like their second home. But, you know, there's only one planet to get energy, so they can only move once. It makes reasonable amounts of sense, I guess. Okay, because it's a very bold plan, and the planet has to be destroyed. There are many dissenters among the populace. 計画のようであるシーカー What is a シーカー Kaname, rather, not Mujo. The Seeker, that's a cornerstone of the plan, has been found. The Seeker, I guess, who's that? Like the one that has to find the place they need to transport to. So they found a Seeker. That's the cornerstone of the, like the linchpin of the plan. So now the support has increased drastically from Tenmon. Okay, like from the Tenmon faction members, I guess. I'm not quite sure what the Shika is exactly, but could be Eon for all I know.
同時に非常に大きな犠牲を伴う決断の難しい案件でもあります。
At the same time, it is certainly also a 決断の難しい. Right, right. While it is our light of hope, it will also bring about an enormous amount of sacrifices. And there are very different conditions that are difficult to make a judgment on.
今後、計画についてもあらゆる角度から精査し、世界の救済に必要不可欠である旨を確証の上、進行したいと考えます。
Okay. Henceforth, we intend to do like close investigations from all angles, so like of everything. Relevant to the plan, and once we have proof of all the like the main like parts, like once we've confirmed all the parts that are indispensable to saving the planet, like all the parts of the plan, I guess, I intend to advance the plan, like you know, support it.
今回シェルノトロンの長期停止が起こりましたが、プラズマはその責任についてどのようにお考えですか?
About the long-term Shellnotron breakage, I guess like stoppage that occurred. What does Plasma think regarding who's responsible?
大変遺憾に思っております。まずは被害に遭われたすべての皆さんに心よりお見舞いを申し上げたい。
Yes, I believe it is extremely lamentable. First of all, I would like to like give my condolences from the bottom of my heart to all the people and the victims.
甚大な被害の責任はその原因究明と現状の回復によってのみ果たされるものと考えます。
The responsibility to the enormous amount of victims will only be fully undertaken once the cause has been ascertained and things have been returned to normal, I believe.
生ぬるいことはしません。新体制の総力を挙げてしかるべき調査を行い、結果は全国民に公表します。
I do not intend to be half-hearted or lenient. We'll undertake a close examination using the consolidated power of the new Shintaise. It's like the new system, the new order. And we intend to reveal the results to the entire public.
蔓延する社会不安を一掃し、一日でも早く国民各位が安心して暮らせるよう取り組む所存です。
To eradicate the societal unrest that is proliferating, and to, as soon as possible, reassure all the citizens and what do you call it? Like, and to let them regain an existence where they can you know, they can live in like at ease, I guess is what she's saying.
天文工場イオナさんについて真相官はどのようにお考えですか？
Newly elected General Inspector. What do you think of the Tenmon Princess Ionasaru?
彼女は
Yes.
彼女は実に誠実で強い意志を持ち、すべての民衆の痛みを分かち合える方。
She is very sincere and holds a strong will. She's a person who understands the pain of all the people.
この世界を救いたもう皇帝陛下となられること、何らの疑いあるなし、そう思います。
I have no doubt that she will become Her Highness the if she becomes Her Highness the Emperor, she will want to save this world. That is what I believe.
試練が始まった時のことを思うといささか不安なのですが。
Thinking, considering what happened at the beginning of the trials, I can't help but be a little concerned. I mean,
冬に森を訪れた者はそこに楽園を見ることはできません。
I guess it's like those who visit the forest in winter are unable to see the paradise. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you kind of get what she's trying to say with this. Interesting
な
metaphor.
らばこそ曇りなき目でしかと森を見据え、そこにとどまれる者のみが常世の果実を食すことができる。
And that is because Kumori Nakime desu ka to? Yeah, I guess like only those who have a clear glance of the forest without clouded eyes, and those who stay there waiting for winter to pass, will be able to eat the let's call it Tokyo, like the fruit of what do you call it? Like the fruits of paradise, I guess. Like the fruits of eternity. I don't know, like Tokoyo no Kaji. I don't think that's a real thing. Anyway, yes, only those who can get a clear view of the forest without clouded eyes and stay will be able to eat the fruits of paradise, I guess is what she's trying to say.
工場イオナサルが試練の開始からこれまで何をし、どれほどの最悪を防いできたか。
What Ionasaru has accomplished since the start of the trials, as well as all the disasters she has averted.
記者処刑の中には少々理解の足りぬ方もおられるようだが。
Shoke. Kisha Shoke. Among all of you journalists here today, it seems there are some among you who lack in understanding. Got him. Do you want to get sent to the brainwashing camp? We can arrange that, Mr. Journalist C.
工場イオナサルは閉ざされた冬の森に差し込む春の光、希望の光であると信じて疑いません。
Princess Ionasaru is the light of spring that shines into the closed off forest of winter. Thrust into it, I guess, like flowing in. I have no doubt that she is the light of hope. Wow, beautiful. What a roundabout way of putting things.
これにて新任幹部よりのご挨拶は以上となります。
Alright, that is it for the greetings of the newly appointed. Wait, hang on, no. And now it'll be greetings rather of the newly appointed. It's like I don't know what to call it, the Kambu, like leaders, I guess, like management ministers. I don't know what they are.
最後にリーベルと天文総帥よりお言葉を頂戴します。
And finally, what do you call it? There'll be some words from Commander-in-Chief of Tenmon Rebelt. Yes. Oh.
すべての新人事が発表されました。
Okay, this is what he looks like. Okay, not quite what I expected. Actually looks a bit like a Gurei Kofu. I mean, not that much, but you know what I mean? Like, he's got like the same kind of style going on there. Yeah, with his face anyway, with the glasses, the little mustache. Shinjinji. Shinjin Goto, I guess? I don't know this. What do you say? Anyway. Okay, everything surrounding regarding the new members has been like, published, officiated.
我々定律天文学量子波動学研究所はシェルノトロンパニックをはじめとする多大なるご迷惑をおかけしてまいりました。
Us from the Imperial Tenmon from the Imperial Astronomy Quantum Wave Science Research Lab have caused great trouble to all as the ones who originated the Shelnotron Panic. Yeah, so I guess that's what happened a long time ago, right? Okay, yeah, so it was radicals from Timon who stopped the Rean OS once a long time ago, it seems. But it was actually because they claimed that, but it's actually because Rean Nero rather went out of control, I guess. Alright, so they've kept this under wraps for information control. Okay, and they succeeded in taking wresting control of Genomirai from Timon. Okay. Yeah, so a great victory for them. Alright, so the Shelnotron Panic was once again not quite a false flag, but certainly abused. Understood. Thanks for the information.
これもすべて我々のおごり、傲慢がもたらしたものであると受け止めております。
Like we have accepted that this situation is also was also caused through our arrogance and conceitedness.
今回天文はほぼすべての閣僚および直属組織であるプラズマの人事を一新いたしました。
We have here completely like reshuffled almost every member of the Tenmon, what do you call it? Of like the Tenmon cabinet ministers, as well as the staff of like our directly connected organization Plasma, I guess. Choksoku Soshiki, I guess this just means like it's under our direct supervision, yes.
組織の名こそ同じではありますが、中身はこれまでと全く異なります。
The name of the organizations will remain the same, but the contents are completely different.
民衆に貢献する組織として誠実さ、真摯さを目指した顔ぶれであることはもうお分かりのことでしょう。
お分かりのこと。Okay, お分かりのこと。I guess something. Okay, yeah. So, as an organization dedicated to serving the people, I'm sure you must already understand that, or rather, all of our new personnel are well aware that, you must understand that all new personnel are aiming for to be like pious, humble, and sincere.
新たなる天文の第一歩に皆様のご理解とご支援を頂戴したく、ここにお願いを申し上げる次第であります。
Can you stop the political speech, please? Yes. As another step forward to a new Tenmon, we would like to ask for your. We would like to sincerely ask for your support and your understanding. Clap, clap, clap! What a cool speech. Please stop. This is hard to translate. You're hurting my brain. All right. This is where things begin. It is finally time.
この世界をよりよく素晴らしいものにしようではありませんか。
You and I will change this world to a greater and more wonderful thing, will we not? My understanding is that Rebeld is Renadudu's father. That's how I got it, at least. That seems like the way he was speaking about it earlier, at least.
はい。
Hi. And of course, Ne was the Emperor's daughter. Empress, I don't know what she was.
時にイオナサル公女の再教育は順調ですか。
Yes, and by the way, is the re-education of Ionasaru proceeding apace?
はい。明日、上冷国より決行予定です。総帥も立ち会われますね。
Yes, it is scheduled to be undertaken from tomorrow. Joel, that's the day. I don't know what day it corresponds to, but the day of Joel at midnight, I guess. Do you intend to be present as well, Commander-in-Chief?
もちろんです。公女への再教育をもって我々天文にとっての悪夢の数ヶ月はついに終わりを迎えるのですから。
But of course, once we have re-educated the princess, this nightmare of the last few months that we of Tenmon have been dealing with will finally be approaching its end. This fucking guy, man. Gasp.
イオナサル。
本当に無事に治ってカノンさん。
You really did recover safely, Canon-san. Yes, I see you have maintained your bounciness.
イオナサル、あなたこそよくご無事で。
Oh, Yunasaru, I'm so glad you're safe.
ここがあなたの属する天文の中枢とはいえ、こんなところにいて良いのですか？
This is like the corner, like the core rather, the core pillar of Tenmon that you belong to. Is it fine for you to be here?
カノンさんが治ったら真っ先に会いたいってお願いして自由時間をもらったんです。
I asked to get to meet you as soon as you were recovered, Canon. And, well, they gave me some time to be free here.
そうでしたか。
Some free time. I see.
もうどこも悪いところはないんですよね。元気なんですよね。
There's nothing that hurts anywhere, sir. Are you fine? You feeling good?
ええ。私は天文の文化に感謝しなくてはなりませんね。
I suppose I must be grateful to the culture, civilization, like organization, I guess, of Tenmon.
天文に感謝。
Grateful to
も
Tenmon?
ちろん、私が今ここにこうしていられることに対してです。
Well, yes. I must be grateful to the fact that I'm able to be here as I am right now. To be fair, they also were the one that shot you in the face. So, I don't know about that one, but...
私はジェノム文化を信奉し、シェルノトロンを生命への冒涜と考えてきました。
I'm thinking there's been some re-education going on here in the hospital room. Right, I'd worshipped the Genomu culture and considered Shelnotrons as a heresy towards life.
ですが、それによって命を救われたことについては、観念の枠を超えて感謝せねばならないと思います。
However, now that my life has been saved through this, I must be grateful, even if it exceeds like my conceptions, my ideals.
だからといって天文行政が世界の救済のために適切かどうか、私の考えは変わっていません。
But with that said, regarding the issue of whether Tenmon is like acting appropriately to save the world, or like the right group to save the world, my thoughts on that haven't changed.
敵対していても意味嫌う相手でも助けてもらったからには感謝するのが生き物として当然というだけのことです。
Right. Even if we are opposed, even if I absolutely detest them, being grateful for being saved is a natural thing for all living beings.
それじゃあ鹿さんがトラさんを助けたらトラさんは本当は鹿さんを食べずに 感謝しなきゃいけませんね。
So what you're trying to say is that if a deer saved a tiger, then the tiger really should be grateful to the deer and not eat it?
わかるような、わからないような。
I mean...
いえ、わかりません。
do you understand it or not? No, you don't.
ですが、あなたらしい。
But it's very like you.
ただし、感謝することと、自らの信念や自然の摂理に従うこととは別問題です。
But being grateful and following the providence of nature and your own creed is an entirely different issue.
虎は鹿に感謝はするでしょうが、同時に鹿を食べてもしまうでしょうね。
While the tiger might be grateful to the deer, it will probably also still try to eat it at the same time.
少し歩きながら話をしませんか？近くなら構わないそうなので。
Why don't we have a little walk together? Okay, you can just like walk somewhere nearby, I guess. Alright, sure.
私は皇帝となる資格を持たない存在でした。
I am an existence that doesn't have the qualification to become Empress. Okay, well, what is the Empress actually? Let's be exact here. Okay, there's actually only one country on Rashiera, and it's the Empire. So, for that reason, the Emperor or Empress, I guess, is holds the highest position in the world. Okay, so the name of the Empress, or Emperor, becomes Rashiera. Okay, so regardless of what your name is before, you end up being called that as well. Which means, you become, the planet, I guess. Like the personification of the planet, I don't know. That's not quite what it says, but... Hoshi no, hito. 感情限界である。精神波数。Okay, the Empress is capable of... Wait, what? Okay, is capable of, like, hearing, I guess. Hang on. That's Sasukaru. I guess it's like you're like endowed with the ability to like you have like a mental wave frequencies higher than 11 millihertz. That's the emotional limit of normal people. Okay. Okay, and because you inherit a special vocal cords, you're able to sing with a voice that's unthinkable, like unimaginable as a human voice. It's also strange. Okay. The Empress conducts various, like, rites. That's not quite right. It's like, that's a she, right? Am I crazy? No, it's not she at all. I am crazy. Hang on. I don't remember how you say this kanji. I'm gonna have to look this up as well. Sorry, my brain is it's not following along today, let's put it that way. It's not the one. It is Saishi, yeah, it's like religious services, like religious rituals. I figured as much, but I wanted to be certain. Right, the Empress also holds various religious rituals to stabilize the world. And that is not just you know, like a, what do you call it, like a formality. You know, it's not just it actually has actual effects as well. The religious rituals, or whatever you want to call them, that the Empress does. Holds. Okay. The Empress is a bit of a mysterious existence here, I suppose, is what we can conclude from all this. Apparently some kind of weird superhuman in tune with the planet, with special magical powers. I mean, I guess so, but that is still rather strange. Good to know. Thanks for the lore. I guess that's why you have to inherit the position through blood, maybe? You need to have those special vocal cords or whatever.
そしてそれはあなたも同じ
And it's the same for you.
はい
Yeah.
ですからもう皇帝を目指すべきではないと思うのですあなたも私も
That's why I no longer believe we should aim to become Empress. You and I both.
もちろんあなたはあなたのことをご自分でお決めになるべきで強制したりはできません
Of course, you should decide what you need to do for yourself, and I don't intend to force you.
ですがあなたが皇帝になることを私は素直に応援できません
But you becoming Empress is not something that I can honestly support.
カノンさん
今回の皇位継承の儀は茶番でした
The right of succession this time is nothing more than a charade.
皇帝の権威そのものを失墜させ代々培ってきた伝統と国民の誇りを失わせるだけのもの
They intend to abase the authority of the Empress herself, and the traditions and pride of the people that has been cultivated through the generations will be lost.
アルメティカであなたと語り合ったあの時は本当に希望がたくさんありました
When we spoke together at Arumetica, at that time I truly held a large amount of hope.
あなたと二人なら絶対にこの世界を幸福へと導けると
If it was you and I together, I was certain that we would be able to guide this world to happiness, to
継
blessedness.
承の儀の相手があなただったことを私は今でも幸いだったと思っています
The Jew were my rival in the right of succession is something that I am happy about even now.
だったら
Then
だったら実現しましょうあの時の約束
let's make it real. The promise we made back then.
この世界を良くするために頑張りましょう最後まで一緒に
Let's do our best to make this world a better place until the end together.
それは難しいと思います
That will be difficult, I believe.
どうして
Why?
私たちが皇位継承の権利を持たないと民衆に知れるのは時間の問題
It's only a question of time until the people become aware that neither of us have the right of succession.
皇帝の血を引かぬ私たちを民衆は決して認めず離れてゆくでしょう
Us, the two of us who have not inherited the blood of the Empress, will never be considered legitimate by the people, and they will drift apart from us.
どうしてカノンさんはそんな風に考えるんですか
Why do you think in that way, Canon?
血とか権利とかそんなの関係ないじゃないですか
Blood and rights and privileges? None of that matters.
あなたは分かっていません
You don't understand.
朝廷院では血筋が全てでしたそれによって階級がつけられ決して超えることはできません
At the mediation temple, like, I don't know what to call it, mediation institution, bloodline is everything. You are bestowed a rank based on that, and it is something that you can never overcome.
人々はこの血統を偉大なものとして信頼します世界の行く末を任せられると信じるのです
The people believe that this lineage, this pedigree, is a magnificent thing. They believe it in enough that they are willing to entrust the future of the world to it.
そん かしいです。
That's weird. That's wrong.
それじゃあ血統のある人が世界を好き勝手にして、ない人が世界のために頑張ったとしても、
So then, if the people with pedigree, with lineage, do whatever they want with the world, and the people without it try their best for the sake of the world, then
誰もそれを認めないんでしょうか。それでも血統のある人についていくんでしょうか。
none of them will recognize that. And they still intend to follow the people with a legitimate bloodline.
私、そんなことないって思います。
I don't think that's the case.
ええ。ですが、それも結果論に過ぎません。
Sure, but that is nothing more than a hindsight-based opinion?
民衆が見るのはまず肩書き。肩書きの上でその人が何をやったかを見るのです。
What the first thing the plebes see is your position, your rank. And after that, they see what you've done, your accomplishments. But
例えばあなたはまんじゅ皿に花を咲かせ人々を救いましたね。
as an example, you bloomed flowers. You made flowers bloom in Manjusara and you saved the people.
あれが大きな話題になったのは、言ってしまえばあなたが天文の皇女だったからです。
That became such a large topic. Well, if I had to put it into words, it's because you're the princess of Tenmon.
もし平民のしたことであったなら、地方紙の片隅に載る程度の出来事だったでしょう。
If you were but a normal citizen, that would have been nothing more than a blurb in the corner of a local newspaper.
そんな、どうして。
But why? I mean, kind of get what she's going for here. I mean, you see it too in real life, right? Lots of people who really have no business having anywhere near the authority they have, because they're usually rather incompetent and useless, get it through nepotism and essentially family bloodlines. I mean, connections as well, right? But obviously the bloodlines, and you see a lot of incompetent, especially second and third generation sons and daughters that usually end up running things into the ground because they were selected through blood, right, and not through a meritocratic process. I mean, it's not really an uncommon story at all, right? It happens all the time, so I can kind of see what she means here. And I get it. Then...
重みですよ。
It's heavy. It's a weight. Omomi.
コロンの人々にすれば、マンジュが助かろうと滅びようと、どうでもいいこと。
I guess like omomi can also be like importance, isn't it? From the perspective of the people on the colonies, whether Manjusara was saved or destroyed is completely irrelevant.
花の代わりに天文の開いた電離傘だったとしたら、ニュースにすらならなかったでしょう。
If instead of flowers, it was accomplished through the like ionization umbrella parasols opened by Tenmon, it wouldn't even have been news.
町を救ったのが他でもない天文の皇女だったことにこそ重みがある。人々に希望を持たせることができる。
That the town was saved only has importance, significance, because it was saved by you, the princess of Tenmon. Because it was able to bring hope to the people.
やがて同じように世界を救ってくれるかもしれないと。それだけのことなのです。
Perhaps eventually she might save the world in the same manner. That's all it was.
それなら、それでもいいです。
If so, then that's fine.
これからも同じように困ってる人を助けていけばいいと思います。
I think we just have to save people in trouble in the same way from here on out.
皇帝になれないのなら、皇帝じゃなくてもいい。
If we can't become empress, then we don't need to be empress.
血統が大事なら、今の皇帝陛下がずっと続けてくれればいい。
If pedigree is so important, then the current empress, Her Highness the Empress, can just stay in that position forever.
他の誰も関係ないです。や 約束したのは私とカノンさんです。
Nobody else has anything to do with this. The ones who made the promise are you and I, Canon.
皇帝陛下に謁見ができる立場にいる間にお願いすればいいんです。
If we can get to a position where we can get an audience with Her Highness the Empress, then we just have to ask her and make a request.
二人で一緒に世界を救うために頑張りますって。
Yeah, we just have to. Yeah, let us do our best together to save the world.
みんなが幸せになるために頑張れるなら、皇帝になれなくたって、ならなくたっていいじゃないですか。
If we all do our best together to make, if we do our best together to make everybody happy, then even if we aren't Empress, even if we aren't, it's fine, isn't it?
あなたという人は
You are really,
本当にありえないくらいに変わっています。
you are really impossibly unusual.
これが別世界の考え方というものなのでしょうか。
Perhaps I should consider this a way of thinking from a different world. Fair, I guess. Well, time to be re-educated. I still don't think Renaruru is gonna do it, though. I'm pretty sure she's making her power play soon, but we'll see. I have been wrong in the past.
お帰りなさい。カノイル公女の様子はいかがでしたか？
Welcome back. How was Princess Kanohiro doing?
はい、すっかり元気になってました。
Yes, she's doing much better.
そう。治療は非常にうまくいったと私も聞いています。
Yes, I heard that the treatment went exceptionally well.
特務総監、就任おめでとうございます。
Congratulations on getting appointed as special... Oh god, here we go again. As like Special Affairs Inspector General.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
その最初の仕事をこれから果たすことになります。
Yes, and I will now complete my first task.
お約束通りご同行願います。
As promised, come with me.
はい。
イオナサル公女の再教育プログラムを
Initiate the re-education program, or undertake the what do you call it? Like, activate the re-education program on Ionasaru.
は、公女、こちらへ。
Yes, Princess, come with me. Yeah, I love being re-educated. It's great. Maybe they'll teach her a bunch of stuff and she won't be as ditzy anymore. Surely, she'll be an expert from now on. Well, I mean...
この扉の中で今、記憶を蘇らせてる。みんなが離れ離れになっていく。
Well, we'll see what happens at the very least. I don't believe she's reprogrammed as she is now, if nothing else.
カノンさんと話してきた時のことを思い出したよ。
I remembered talking with Canon.
あの時言ったこと、私は今でも信じてる。
What I said back then is something I still believe in right now.
誰かを助けたいって思う気持ちに、資格とか権利なんて関係ない。
Those feelings of wanting to save somebody have nothing to do with being qualified or having the privilege or the right.
自分に何ができるかなんてわからないよ。でも、だからって初めから諦める必要なんてない。
It's not like I know if I can do anything, but that doesn't mean you need to give up from the start.
ねえ、あなたはどう思う？血筋ってそんなに大切なのかな？
Hey, what do you think? Is a bloodline really that important? I mean, I don't think it is all that important. I mean, for some things, sure. I don't think it's all that important for inheriting positions of authority, but that's a separate issue, I guess. Regardless of what I think, the world thinks differently. So yes, I guess ultimately it is important, but I don't really think it is.
よかった。あなただけでも分かってくれて。
Oh, thank goodness, at least you agree.
でも ラシエラのみんなはカノンさんが話してた通り。
But all the people from Rasiera, like Canon-san said.
違うね。
No, that's wrong.
私もカノンさんも皇帝になりたいわけじゃなかった。
It's not like Canon or I wanted to be Empress.
それは目的じゃなくて手段でしかないんだから。
It wasn't the objective, it was only a means.
カノンさんはまだ迷ってたし、それが本当に正しいことなのか今はわからない。
Canon-san is still hesitating. Even now. I don't understand. I don't know if that's truly the right thing or not.
けどきっと二人でなら新しい道を探していける。私はそう信じてるよ。
But I'm sure with the both of us, we can find a new path. That's what I believe.
というわけで、ね、
More stuff. Another glass tube. A classic, one might
あ
say.
なたと一緒に
Alright. Sounds like a grand old time. Alright. I'm ready for the re-education. Let's go. Exciting stuff, really, when you think about it.
夢 この扉の中で今記憶を蘇らせて。
私を助けに来たというわけではなさそうね。
Certainly doesn't seem like you came here to rescue me.
状況による。
Depends on the circumstances.
なるほど。プラズマ他一名。まさかジルだとはね。
I see. Classman one more. Didn't expect it to be Jiru.
こんなせっかく逃げられたと思ったのに、あんたなんかにまた会うなんて。
Hey, I thought we finally escaped from you. To think we finally escaped, and to think we'd meet you again here. Well, I mean,
なぜここにいる？
why are you here?
わからないの？意外ね。俯瞰視点の持ち主の言葉とも思えない。
You don't know? That's surprising. Not the words I'd expect from somebody who holds the eagle eye within
同
them.
調せずに心を読むのはすぐには無理だから。
To read somebody's mind without tuning with them is impossible to do in an instant.
答えて。なぜここにいるの？何をしようとしている？
Answer. Why are you here? What are you trying to accomplish?
そう。なら私の話をさせてもらう。
I see. Well, let me speak then.
この立坑のてっぺんにアルノサージ管がある。
At the top of this... Okay, we're getting some Arno Surge deep lore here. At the top of the shaft is the Arno Surge tube. Okay, what is this? Okay, the newest vacuum tube that is being completed and researched by Tenmon. The general public doesn't know this. And any information regarding the Arno Surge tube is completely unknown. Dimendo. What? Dimendo? I don't know what Dimendo means exactly. Interdiment? According to Reon, it's necessary to like execute interdimendo. Sarani wa Neptsuru ga. Okay, and it seems like it has an entirely different function than the Neptron developed by Neptsuru, or all any currently existing shell neutrons. Rather concerning.
何が言いたいかわかるよね。
you know what I'm trying to say?
そうインターディメンドが可能だってことが分かった。
Yes. Yes, you now understand that it's possible to do interdimendo. What is that? A mysterious word appearing in the conversation between Reon and Jiru. Okay, now you're Reon, not Nero. Okay, I don't know, whatever. Seems like a word, like signifying some kind of experiment or phenomenon. But we don't know anything about the details of what it means exactly. All we know... Nitotte Kirifuda. Okay, it seems like it's some kind of ace up the sleeve from Reon's perspective, this interdimendo. I don't know what the hell that is. Something with interdimensional something or other.
前にも言ったようにインターディメンドができれば私は自分の世界に帰る可能性が高い。
Yeah, it seems like some kind of dimensional travel or something. Just like I said before, if we can accomplish interdimendo, I'll be able to, the chance of possibility of me going back to my world is much higher.
そうすればあなたはウンドゥと一緒になれる。
And then you'll be able to be together with Undu.
あとはあなた次第。
It's just up to you.
する？やる？
So what are you gonna do? Wanna do it?
いいわ。
Sure.
よかった。
Thank you. Nice.
あなたも私も幸せ。
With this, we'll both be happy.
本当にね。
We really will, huh?
それじゃあ早速この穴の上天文台へ行きましょう。
Well then, let's go right away to the top of the hole, up to the observatory.
でもこの立て子落ちるのはふわりふわり簡単だけど登るのは大変。
But in this shaft, when you fall, you're all light and floaty, and it's easy. But climbing it is kind of
ど
difficult.
こか別のルートを探さなくちゃ。
We gotta find some other route up there.
私が案内するわ。
I'll lead you
わ
there.
かるの？
You know the way?
ここに来てあちこち見て回らされたから小空気な場所も知ってるわ。
Since coming here, I've poked my nose around here and there. I know where the elevators are.
あなたたち援護してちょうだい。
We'd like you to support.
待った。
For support.
勝手に話を進めないでほしいな。
But hold up. Don't just advance the conversation here on your own initiative.
そもそもそのインターディメンドって何なんだ？
In the first place, what is this interdimendo even?
何をしに行くのかも分からずに協力なんてするはずないだろう。
There's no one be cooperate with you if you have no clue what you're trying to do.
なら別についてこなくてもいい。
Well, then you don't have to come, I guess.
あなたたちは私のお友達だし、急性イオン応援団の仲間だから、後で助けに来る。
You're my friends, and we are all nakama, all comrades from the Planet Savior Eon's cheerleading squad. So, I'll come help you later.
ここなら2、3日くらい隠れていられる。待っていて。
You should be able to hide here for 2 or 3 days. Can you wait?
ちょっと待った。
Chottomatta. Hold it right there.
2、3日とか軽く言わないで。普通の人間で物事喋ってくれないと。
Don't just say 2 or 3 days like it's nothing. You gotta talk about things like a normal human.
それに質問に答えてもらわなきゃね。仲間相手にまだはぐらかす気？
And I still need an answer to my question. Do you intend to pull the wool over the eyes of your comrades?
めんどくさい。
That's troublesome.
とても説明しにくい。
It's very difficult to explain.
まあ簡単に言えば、この世界と私の世界の間に窓を作る技術かな。
Well, to put it simply, it's technology to create a window between this world and my world. Or something.
簡単に言うじゃないか。でもそんなことをして周囲が無事で済むとはとても思えない。
Well, that certainly was putting it simply, but if you do that, I really don't believe that everything in its surroundings of that window is gonna be safe.
悪いけど行かせない。
Sorry, but I can't let you go.
それはできない。
I can't let you not let me go.
ええ、悪いけど。
Sorry.
私にとってインターディメンドは必ず叶えなくてはいけないこと。自分の世界に帰るために必要なの。
For me, the interdimendo is something that must occur It's necessary for me to return to my own world.
お願い行かせて。
Please, let me go.
あなたたちに迷惑はかけない。多分。
We won't cause you any trouble. Probably.
勝手なことを。
Stop being so selfish.
もし迷惑をかけることになっても、応援団の仲間として、あなたたちには特別な措置を。
Should we end up causing you some trouble as a member, as a Nakama friend from the cheerleading squad, we'll take some special measures for you.
もういいよ。
That's enough.
僕らも行く。
We're coming too.
ちょっと、ラって何よ。勝手に決めないで
Wait,
よ。
what do you mean we? Don't just decide that on your own.
じゃあ、キャスは留守番だ。2、3日で済むらしい。
Well, then you can stay here, I guess. It'll be over in 2 or 3 days, apparently.
だから、そっからありえないって言ってるでしょ。
I'm telling you, that's that's already not happening.
なら、僕と行こう。で、監視させてもらう。
Well, then come with me. Well, we'll be keeping a close eye on
も
you.
し少しでも変なことをすれば、実力行使させてもらう。
If you do the slightest weird thing, we'll be taking action. We'll exercise our powers
わ
here.
かった。
Jitsuryoku. Yeah, I guess like I'll blast your face off with song magic.
しょうがないわね。
Well, like Jitsuroku Koshi is like we'll use force to stop you. Fine. Whatever.
話はついたよね。じゃ、行きましょう。
But seems like we've come to an agreement then. Shall we go?
あまり音を立てないように。
Don't make too much noise.
この辺りはまだ人が少ないけど、昇降機に乗って降りたら警備がびっしり張り付いてるわ。
There's not a lot of people around here yet, but when you're taking the elevators up and down, there's a lot of guards posted.
ねえネロ、
Hey, Nero.
何？
What?
さっき言ってたなんとか応援団って何のこと？
That thing you mentioned before, the whatever cheerleading squad. What is that?
旧姓イオン応援団。とっても楽しい集まり。仲間、お友達の名前。
The saviors of the planet Eon cheerleading squad. It's a very fun gathering. Comrades. The name of my friends.
あなたたちもそうなの？
And you are like that too?
関係ないだろ。
I have nothing to do with it.
そうよ。ほっといてよ。
Yeah. Leave us alone.
案外子供なのね。無邪気っていうか、意外だわ。
Surprisingly childish. Should I call it simple-minded? Unexpected.
あなたのような子供が世界を滅亡させられるような力を持ってるなんてね。
To think a child like you would hold the power that would lead the world to destruction.
私は旧姓イオン応援団で初めてこの世界が楽しいって知ったの。
I first came to know joy in this world through the Save the Planet Eon cheerleading
ワ
squad.
クワクしたり嬉しかったり、迷路も劇もキャスの歌も。
Got excited, was happy. The labyrinth, the play, and Castle's song as well.
歌が紡いだ虹の橋とかキノコの階段とか一緒に渡って登った。
A rainbow bridge weaved through song. A mushroom staircase. We crossed it together and climbed it together.
あらあら、ますます可愛いわね。
Ada. We're getting cuter and cuter.
あれは仕方なかったのよ。ミロキールに馴染むようにちょっと可愛いデザインにしただけで。
Well, there's nothing that could have been done about that, okay? We were just trying to, yeah, we had to make a cute design to, what do you call it, like, to adapt, to fit with Nurukid.
本当はでっかいドラゴンに火とか吹かせてもよかったんだから。
Really, we actually wanted that big old dragon to blow fire on it or something.
はいはい。
Yeah.
でもね、 ネロ。
But Nero,
楽しいことばかりに目を向けていてはいけないわ。ろくなことにならない。
you can't just focus on fun stuff. Turn your eyes to fun stuff. It won't end well.
いくら俯瞰視点を使えると言っても、油断してちゃそんなもの何の役にも立たない。
Even if you can use the eagle eye, if you let your guard down, it won't be of any use to you.
どういう意味だ？
What do you mean? Good question.
さ、ここよ。
Well, I mean, I kind of know what she means. Anyway, it's here. Oh. Hello.
やっぱりか。
Ah. So they were here after all.
罠だったのね。
Was it a trap?
どういうこと？
What is this?
天文と取引したの。
I made a deal with Tenmon. Classic Jiru.
協力すれば、あなたのことは私の自由にしていいってね。そして、運流を蘇生してやれると。
If I were to cooperate with them, they would let me be free, and they would resurrect Undu.
だから天文の仕事を手伝うことにした。
That's why I'm helping them with their work.
その矢先、あなたが逃げたという情報が入ってきた。あんまりだと思ったわ。
And the moment I agreed, a report came in that you had escaped. You know, if anything, I thought it was a little much.
けれど、あなたの方からこうして私の前に現れてくれた。
But then you appeared right in front of me like that.
これは運命だって思ったね。うまく話に乗ってくれてありがとう、ネロ。
I thought this must be fate or something. Thanks for going along with like what do you call it? Like thanks for like providing a good cover story, I guess. Nero.
もう相変わらずどこまでも汚いやつ。吐き気がするよ。
You really are incredibly, what do you call it? Like an incredibly it's not really. You are, as always, an extremely underhanded, base person. It's not to make me want to throw up.
すぐに殺そうとか言うわけじゃないんだから、そう騒がないでほしいわ。
I mean, it's not like you're gonna get killed immediately, so no need to make such a fuss.
ネロにはサーバーに戻ってもらう。
Well, if you go back to the server, Nero,
それは殺すのと大差ない。ふざけるな。
that's barely any different from killing her. Stop messing with us.
チャーリー、あなたにはそうね。私の仕事を手伝ってもらいましょう。
Sadi, right. I think I'll have you come help me with the job.
誰がお前なんか手伝うか。勝手に決めるな。
Who would help somebody like you? Don't just decide that on your own.
残りのあなた。いつか私の邪魔をしてくれたわね。
And the last one is you. You've always kept getting in my way.
あなたはごめんなさい。ちょっと使い道が思い浮かばないわ。
And you... sorry, I can't really think of any way to use you.
ウイルスの実験台くらいかしらね。
Maybe I can use you as like a test subject for a virus or something.
実験台やめてよ。嫌よ。
Test subject? Stop, I don't want that.
大丈夫よ。データは取れるだけ取るから。その分長生きできるわよ。
Don't worry, I'll get all the data I can out of you. You can live long enough for that. Right?
やめてよ。実験台なんて嫌だ。
Stop, I don't want to be a test subject.
ジル、貴様。
Jiru Kisama, you bastard. Classic Jiru. I don't know why they trust her. Incredible, honestly. I mean, there are some serious trust problems here. This cast of characters are all exceptionally naive at times. They're like, yes, this evil person who's constantly tried to fuck us over non-stop. Yeah, we'll go along with her. We can trust her, surely. Yes, surely. She's gonna be great. To be fair, it was only Nero who actually trusted her. It wasn't Sadi and Kasu, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like at this point, sometimes they really need to start saying no to these people. But, well, then I guess there wouldn't be much of a story, would there? Anyway, Sadi.
ネロ。そうか、同調してるから。
Nero, right, we're tuned.
ここでみんな捕まったら全てが終わる。
If you all get captured here, it'll all be over.
私とあなたでキャスだけでも助けない？
Don't you think you and I together can save Kasu at least?
どうやって？
How?
歌魔法で行くわよ。
With song magic. Let's do it.
そいつもこいつも勝手に仕方ない。
Everything always has to be according to your convenience. Whatever. Can't be helped.
ユーテスイエスヌーアウエイタウゼイブードゥズイウィ
I guess this time they forgot how to shoot people while they're chanting. Unlucky.
ネロ無茶するな。
Nero, don't be too
キ
reckless.
ャスには当ててない。
I didn't hit Kasu.
キャス逃げて早く。
Kasu, run, hurry.
しまった。
Damn.
あの子はいいわ。二人を捕まえて。
Okay, who cares about her? Catch these two.
どこまでも往生際が悪いわね。妙なお歌は禁止。
You really don't know when to give up, do you? No weird noises. You got that?
逃げた娘を追いますか？
Should we chase after the girl who ran away?
放っておきなさい。あんな小娘。実験台なら他にもいるわ。
Leave that little girl alone. We have plenty of other test subjects.
それより、ネロを天文に引き渡すのが先。
The higher priority is bringing Nero to Tenmon. Oh. I guess they're just obeying her. Well, fair enough.
サリー、あとは祈るしかないね。
Sorry, all we can do now is pray.
無事に逃げ切ってくれ、キャス。
Let's please get away safe to Kasu. I believe in Kasu. She can carry the day. I trust. This will finally be Kasu's time to shine. She hasn't really done much other than get captured and tied up and get captured again.
キャスちゃんたちが天文台から降りた後のことを思い出したよ。
Kasu really has just been kidnapped every chapter, hasn't she, basically? Or when she hasn't been kidnapped, she's just been imprisoned. Alright, I remember what happened after Kasu and the others descended from the observatory.
ジルさんとネロが取引をしようとして騙されて。
Jiru and Nero were making some kind of deal and, well, they were tricked. They said something about interdimento.
私もよくわからないの。
I don't really know it too well either.
今シーズンでも二人がその話をしてたの覚えてる？
Do you remember when they talked about that at Four Seasons?
あの時からネロはインターディメンドにすごくこだわってた。
At that time, Nero was very obstinate, obsessed with the interdimento.
元の世界に帰るための手段として必要なんだって。
He said it was a necessary step to return home to her original world.
ネロの世界とラシェーラの間に窓を作るってことらしいけど、それってなんだか。
Seems like it's something akin to making a window between Rashiera and Nero's world, but that's... seems like it's related to you as well, Ian.
うん。端末を通してあなたとつながった今の状況にそっくりかもって。
Yes. I think it perfectly fits the current situation, where you and I are connected through the terminal.
もしかしてインターディメンドってこれのことなのかな？
Maybe this is what interdimento is.
でも私そんなこと知らなかったし、たまたま見つけた端末を修理してみただけだし。
But I didn't know anything about that. I just tried to fix the terminal I'd seen a couple times.
でももしこれがそうだとしたら、あなたの力で私も元の世界に戻れたりするのかな？
But if that's so, then perhaps with your power I can be returned to my original world.
けどもしそうだったとしても今はまだいいかな。
But even if that's so, perhaps what we have now is still fine, I guess. Yes, I want to stay with you forever.
私もだよ。
Me too.
先のことはまだわからないけど、これからもずっとあなたとつながっていたい。
I don't know what awaits us ahead, but I want to keep staying connected with you.
それにあの後キャスちゃんが無事に逃げられたのかどうかも心配だから。
And I'm really worried about whether Kyasu was able to escape safely at that time.
みんなのことを放って私だけ帰るようなことはしたくない。
I don't want to leave everybody behind and just go home myself.
今回も
A metal number 5. Another classic recipe. One might say.
夢
In we go.
この扉の中で今記憶を蘇らす。
Alright, now it's time for the re-education. Surely, I have faith. No, guess not. By the way,
なんだ
what?
天文の幹部が総入れ替えですって？レナルドがプラズマの超偉いさんになったとか。
Well, you know, all the, I guess the ministers of Tenmon were reshuffled, right? And Renarudu has gotten a real high position in plasma, right? Like that.
特務総監だな。だが今回の人事はダメだが、評判がすこぶる良くない。
Right, yes, she's a special general inspector, but, you know, I mean, Jinji is like, human resources are no good. Sukoburu. Yeah, like, Skoburu. Yeah, their, what do you call it? Like, approval rating is really low.
なんでです？
Why?
トップが変わっておらんからだよ。つまりリーベルとする
Yeah, like the current, like, they still have a really bad, approval rating, even if they've changed them all around, right? Well, it's because the man in charge hasn't been changed. That is, Commander-in-Chief Rebelt.
自分では何もしない名誉職だと宣伝しちゃおるが、誰も信じとりゃせん。
Right, it's been like like Senden is like propaganda, like promoted. 自分では何もしない。名誉職, I guess it's like. A mayor, rather. I'm being silly. Yeah, it's like an honorary position where he doesn't do anything himself. It's what it's being... Like, he wasn't in charge of anything. He was just like, you know... It's like an honorary official position, right? He's not the one to blame. Is what it's being propagandized as, but nobody believes it.
確かに。そういうこと言うやつに限って腹黒いのは天地開闢以来のお約束。
Kai... Oh, I don't actually know that kanji. Yeah. Yes, okay, right. The people who say that kind of stuff are definitely guilty. Like, especially like, scheming. Henmon Kaibeki? I don't know that kanji. I'll look it up. I'm assuming some kind of politics-related stuff. That's probably why I don't know it. Kaibaku. Kaibyaku irai, not Becky. Okay, Kaibyaku irai. Okay, yeah, that's the kind of stuff that Tenmon has been, like, what Tenmon's been promising since the dawn of history.
殺身人事と言いながらリーベルト自身が居座っておることに民衆は憤りを感じておるのだ。
While claiming like a complete reform of personnel, for Rebelt himself to remain in his seat is causing the citizens to feel very indignant and angry.
まあそりゃそうか。
Oh yeah.
あれだけ好き放題なことしておいて誰も引きずり下ろせないなんて。
Well, you know, just doing whatever he wants like that. Nobody's gonna Hisuri oriru. I guess, yeah, nobody's gonna 誰もhisuri orosenai nanda. あれだけ好き放題なことしておいて。Yeah, okay, yeah. So doing whatever he wants without being forced out of power after that.
いやもうそれだわ。
It's the end of the world, man. The world's coming to an end.
違いない。
No doubt about it.
確かに今はリアル世も末だからの。
Riaru yomosu. I don't know quite what that means exactly, but the real, it's like a, yes, the real world is, it's like truly the world is beyond saving. The real world too. For real, literally beyond saving.
ネイさん、クラケット博士、お帰りなさい。
Anyway, I guess it seems like Mr. Rebel here is not doing too hot politically. He must be getting a little desperate. Probably why he wants to brainwash Yunasaru. Nee, Professor Crackhead. Welcome back.
ご機嫌うるわしゅう、特務総監様。
Are you doing well, Madam Special General Inspector?
あなたも元気そうで何より。
I'm very pleased to see you hale and hearty. Hale
夢の玉での資料回収作業、お疲れ様でした。
and hearty. What the
い
fuck
か
am
が
I
でした
saying?
か？久しぶりに帰られたお住まいは。
Hale and hearty. Well, that's mostly for old people, not for Nate, but anyway, good work on recovering the materials from Yuminotama, Professor. いかがでしたか？久しぶりに帰れた。How was it returning to your old dwelling for the first time in a while?
おお、なかなか愉快だったぞ。
Quite pleasing.
そもそも夢の玉は私が自ら開発した重力場発生装置を使っておる。思い入れの強いコロンなのだ。
In the first place, Yuminotama is using the gravitational field emitter devices that I myself developed. It's a colony I have quite the attachment to.
ああ、だからあんなお屋敷まで建てたんですね。
Is that why you even built that mansion there?
いや、あれは当時中心重力型コロンを怖がってなかなか人が住んでくれんでな。
No, that's because at the time, people were quite scared of colonies focused on with a core gravitational types, and there weren't a lot of people living there.
思い余って私が自ら住んで安全性を証明してやるわいと建てた家だ。私の一部とも言える。
At a loss,
神聖の塊だ。
at a loss of what to do, I decided to live there myself and prove that it was safe, and that's why I built the house. Shumise no katamari. Tomoieru. You can consider it like the very essence of part of my hobbies, my tastes, I
そ
guess.
の割には探し物に随分手間取りましたが。
But it, like, and as a consequence, it certainly took a lot of time and effort to look around.
私の目は常に未来を見ておるからな。
Because my eyes are always focused on the future.
まあ、その代わり、今住んでおる人々はとばっちりを受けてしまった形にはなるのだが。
Well, thanks to that, the people that live there now are certainly have completely accepted the concept.
とばっちりってそんなレベルじゃないでしょ。重力場がいつ途切れるかもわからないコロンになっちゃって。
Tobachiri. Yeah, well, what do you mean? That's not... They're not that excited for it. You know, it's become a colony where you don't know when the gravitational power will be caught up or not.
何を言うか。私はちゃんとメンテナンスの重要性も手法もネプツールたちに伝えておいたのだぞ。
What do you mean? I made sure to teach them the gravity of performing maintenance. Shuho, rather. The techniques, all of it. I made sure to convey it all to Neptsuru and the others.
そうかもしれませんけど。
Maybe so, but...
餌をやらずに魚が死んだからといって魚を責める奴はどこにおる。
餌をやらずに魚が死んだからといって If you don't feed them, the fish will die. Even yeah, like so, it said that if you don't feed them without food, the fish will die. So if you don't feed them, the fish will die. There's nobody who'd blame the fish for that, is there? Oh, well, no, hang on. There are people everywhere who would blame the fish, I should say, rather. What are you saying? 餌をやらずに魚が死んだからといって What the fuck? Like, if you don't feed the fish, they'll die? 魚を責める奴らがどこにおる? Yeah, and I guess there are people who blame the fish anywhere. Right. I don't think that's some kind of legendary Japanese proverb. Right, yeah, he told them how to do it. どこにおる? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Anyway, sorry for interrupting you when you're getting so excited, but I'd like to get your cooperation as soon as possible.
Oh, そうだったな。イオナサルを元の世界へ返す研究を続けねば。
Ah, right. We have to continue the research on how to send Ionasaru back to her original world.
いえ。
No.
実はそれよりも重大な話をしなければなりません。
There's actually something more important than that I must talk to you about.
なんだと？この研究より大事なことなど今他に。
What is that? What are you saying? There should be nothing more important than that research right now.
お越しいただければわかります。こちらへ。
You'll understand if you come with me. Now, follow me. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
ここはただの仮眠室のようだが。
This is nothing more than a... What do you call it? Like a nap room.
なんなの？重大な話って。
So what is this important conversation?
ここでしばらくお待ちください。
Please wait here for a short while. Acting a little odd here. I filled the room with brainwashing gas.
おい、レナルルのやつ、ちっとも戻ってくんではないか。いつまで待たせる気だ。
Oi, this Renarunu lady. She isn't coming back at all. How long does she intend to keep us waiting?
そうですね。
Yeah.
ひょっとして。
Could it be?
しまった。やられた。また閉じ込められた。
God damn it, she got us. We've been locked up again. It's like story of their life at this point. It's just nothing but getting locked up over and over again these last like 6 chapters.
やれやれ。つくづく監禁や足止めの好きな連中だ。
They just never stop getting locked up. It's incredible. These guys sure love their confinement and preventing people from leaving, don't they? These guys.
プラズマのトップがすげ変わったって信用ならないことに全然変わりなかっ
The top of plasma might have been swapped out, but that doesn't change the fact that they're completely untrustable. I'm annoyed at myself.
まあよいネイ君。
It's fine, Nico.
あの女とて我々が回収してきた資料を自ら使いこなせるとは思っていまい。
Hote. Even that woman doesn't seem to intend to use the materials that we have recovered by herself.
何を企んでいるかはわからんが、いきなり危害を加えることはないだろう。
Don't know what exactly she's scheming, but it's not like she's going to harm us immediately all of a sudden.
そうかもしれませんけど。
Maybe so, but...
ま、ここは相手の出方待ちだ。
Well, I guess all we can do now is wait for her to make her move. Nothing but prisons and getting locked up.
博士の言う通り、もうごちゃごちゃ考えるのやめよう。
Just like you say, Professor. No point to I'm all confused. I'll stop thinking. Just sleep, I guess. Nani?
どうした？
What is it?
いえ、今何か
Well, something just...
気のせいか。
Am I imagining things?
博士、ほら
Look, Professor.
どうしたのだ？
What is it?
聞こえませんか？
Can you not hear them?
何がだね？空調の音くらいしかせんよ。
What do you mean? All I can hear is the air conditioning.
声。
Voices. Is it like the shawls or something?
何？
Nani?
たくさん、ものすごい数の、まさか
A lot. An incredible number. Masaka.
おいおい、抗菌反応が出るには早すぎるんではないか？
Kokin Hano. Don't you think this is a little quick to have to have an adverse reaction to being put in confinement?
これって
This is
前に経験してる同じ感覚。いつだっけ？
it's the same sensation that I've felt before. When was it? Right.
なんだ？
What?
ジルにやらされたシャールの盗撮。
Controlling the Charles. What the Jiru did to me.
これはシャールの声。そうならこの状況を少しはマシにできるかも。
This is the voice of the Charles. In that case, maybe we can turn the situation around for the better.
意識を何人かのシャールだけに向けて。
Turning my consciousness to only a select few Charles.
ねえ、あんたたち答えて。
Hey, you. Answer. Now that is the cursed voices I've heard many times as well.
よし、こいつに集中して。
Pita para pa puta para pa. Welcome to The Sims. Alright. If I concentrate on this one.
あんたの目を私に。そう。見えてるものを私の心に映して。
Grant me your eyes. Yes. Can you reflect what you see in my mind?
そう。そうよ。
Yes, like that. Ian getting brainwashed or something. What?
なんだここは。
What is this? Oh, it's the shawl spathing, I guess. They're just chilling.
シャールの培養でもしてるっての？っていうか、こんなくっきりとシャールの目を共有できるなんて。
Is it like, are they like cultivating the Charles? It's like a little bacterial culture, I guess. Do you think that I would be able to so sharply bar the eyes of a Charles?
すごく近いところにこの場所があるってこと。
This place must be really close by.
しかもこの水槽とんでもなくでか かい。
This water tank is incredibly large.
シャールの数も数えきれない。
There's countless amounts of shards here.
ってことは、そのために半端ない数の人が苗床にされてるってこと。
Which means, to make this happen, a significant amount of people must have been used as seed beds.
ちょっとやめてよ。恐ろしすぎる。
Come on. Stop that. That's too repulsive.
おいネイ君。
Nay. Hundreds dead, thousands dead.
ネイ君、どうしたんだ？騒いだと思ったら突然黙り込んで。
Nay, what is it? I thought you were getting all worked up, but then you all just went quiet all of a sudden.
博士、よく聞いてください。
Professor, listen closely.
私はシャールの体をもらった後、ジルに薬を投与されてます。
After my body was changed into a Charl, I was injected with drugs by Jiru.
薬？
Drugs?
はい。SHS ヘテロマイシンと言います。
Yes, it's called SHS heteromycin. Alright, explain, please. Okay, yeah, a type of drug injected by Jiru into Ne at the time she had used up all her power after losing Frakteru and having her body TX'd with a Charl. That is a long sentence. Hikatsu noryoku. I guess like self-sustaining ability. Okay, the true identity of like what do you call it? Like what it's made of is like its true identity. I suppose you should say its true character is together with the effect of like granting a like dream type Genoma the ability to self-sustain. It also grants you the power to take control of Charles created through the like certain Charles created through the astrocyte modularity virus. Okay, right. The SHS heteromycin, ever since the old Genomirai lab was sealed away, it was sealed away. It was something developed by Jiru and Undu in through a unofficial request from Chimon. So Tenmon should not have known anything about it. I guess that makes sense, yes?
そして博士の知らない世界、別可能性軸の世界で。
I just wanted to make sure that I knew exactly. Yeah, so that's what also gives her the ability to control them, is this drug itself. And of course Tenmon wouldn't know about it since it was made in top secrecy. I mean, unless Jiru told them, which she might well have, but I imagine she didn't really feel like telling them, I guess. And then in the world you don't know, Professor, in a world from a different possibility axis,
ジルは私にシャールのコントロールの仕方を教えてくれた。
Jiru taught me how to control the Charles.
シャールのコントロールだと？
Controlling the Charles, she said.
SHS ヘテロマイシンっていうのは、シャールがシャールを統率することができるようになる薬。
A medicine called SHS heteromycin that allows you to control Charles, that allows a Charles to control other Charles.
だから今こそその力を使うべしってね。
That's why I think I should use this power in this situation. Here and now.
そんな薬まで。
Even such a drug.
で、このすぐ近くにシャールが大量に泳いでる巣みたいなところを見つけた。
So, very close by here, I found a nest. Something like a nest with lots of Charles swimming in it.
そいつらを操れば、私たちをここから出させることができるかもしれません。
And if I control them, perhaps we might be able to get out of here.
なんと、そこまでのことが本当にできるというのか。
Incredible. Can you truly do such a thing?
遺伝子分野はそこまで開発が進んでおったのか。
Has the field of genetics truly advanced so far?
ってわけで集中している間はぼーっとして見えるかもしれないけど、そっとしておいてくださいね。
So while I'm concentrating, yeah, I'll be like dazing off, I guess. So I'd like you to like keep it secret, I guess. Like keep it secret that I'm doing it while I'm doing it, right?
わかった。
Dazing off, like don't let anybody realize.
もう
Got
一
it.
度シャールを操って状況を探ってきます。
I'll control the Charlotte one more time and try to investigate what's going on.
お、気をつけてな。
Yeah, take care.
よし、この目の持ち主のシャールを使って水槽の外へ。
I'll use the Charl that is the owner of these eyes and try to go outside the tank.
やっぱりとんでもない大きさの水槽ね。
This really is a ridiculously big water tank.
誰が来る？
Somebody's coming.
あれって
That's... Oh, castle.
なんなのこのソレイルって。
I'm so done with this. What is this Soreiru place even?
広すぎる。
It's too big.
もうずっとこんな通路ばっかり続いてる。
I've continued down this hallway for so long already.
はっ、巡察異常ありません。
Yes, nothing unusual on the patrol. Why does this have to happen to me?
でも
But
ターボーが前に私を助けてくれた時、きっとこんなだったんだ。
when Tabo saved me like this early, I'm sure it must have been like
兵
this.
隊たちがワンサカいるチューブカンパニーで私を探し出してくれた。
One sucker. I guess one is in like a ring. I guess it means like in swarms. Yes. Yet the tube company swarming with guards. He found me.
行くしかないわよね。
I just have to do it. Just do it, forehead. It's that easy.
ちょっとなんかどんどんやばいところに来てるような気がするんだけど。
Come on, I feel like I'm just going to I'm just going somewhere worse and worse.
ここはどこなのよ。
Where is this even?
そこが見えない。下はどうなってるの？もし落っこちちゃったらどうなるの？
Can't see the bottom. What is at the bottom? What would even happen if I fell down?
ダメ。考えたら動けなく。
No. I can't. If I start thinking about that, I can't move.
大丈夫。落ち着け私。
It's fine. Calm down, me.
とにかくゆっくり一歩ずつ。
It's fine. Just take it slowly, step by step. I believe.
何ここ？
What is this?
水槽？
A water
こんな
tank?
大きな？
This big?
なんだか神殿とかそういうとこみたい。
Almost feels like a temple or something. What?
今度は何？
What is it this time?
シャ
A Charl?
ール？やばい。体を乗っ取られちゃう。呪文、サーリに教えてもらったやつ。
Oh no, it's gonna take over my body. The spell that I learned from Sadi.
チャーリー。
Chadi.
何よこれ全然効かないじゃない。サーリの嘘つき。
This doesn't work at all, Sadi, you liar.
それを言うならシャーウィーでしょ。大丈夫。襲ったりしないから。
Is that when you want to say you don't say Chadi, you say Shawi. That's fine, I won't attack you.
シャールが喋った。
Yeah, the Charl is speaking. Shawi.
お 大声出さないの。
Not so loud.
私はちょっと特別なの。
I'm a little special. But
ああ、もういいから話聞いて。
just listen.
あんたにちょっとお願いがあるのよ。
I have a request for you.
今から私が誘導するから一緒に来て。助けてほしいの。
I'll guide you there, so follow me. I'd like you to help me out.
シャールを助ける？
Help a Charles?
ああ、今はそこは深く考えないで。で、同調しましょう。
No need to think too deeply about it, so... Can we tune?
同調？
Tune?
考えないでって。
I said don't think about it.
考えるわよ。嫌に決まってる。
I'm thinking about it, and obviously I don't want to.
シャールは人を乗っ取って洗脳しちゃうんだから。
Charles take over people and brainwash them.
あ、いや、まあ、そういうところもあるけど。
Well, yeah, that happens, but...
ほら見なさい。
Hey, look.
大丈夫。乗っ取らないから。
Fine, I won't take you
洗
over.
脳しない。操らない。助けてほしいだけなの。
I won't brainwash you, I won't control you, I just want you to help me.
それに同調しとけばいざって時に役に立つから。今トロン持ってないんでしょ？
And if you tune with me, I'll be of help immediately. You don't have a Tron right now, do you?
うん。パークパス議論はもらってたけど、自分のは没収されて。
Yeah, I received a Park Pass Newton, but my own was confiscated.
なんでそんなこと教えないといけないのよ。
Why do I have to tell you that?
なんかフレンドリーなシャールなのよね。どうして？
What's this friendly Charles doing? Why?
細かいことはいいから早く。同調。
The details don't matter. Come on, tune.
わかったわよ。
Fine. Easily convinced.
あれ？操られてる感じする？
So, do you feel controlled?
ない。
No.
ほら見なさい。
Yeah, look.
まだわかんないわよ。
Well, I don't know that yet.
もういいからついてきて。怪しかったらさっさと逃げていいから。
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just come with me. If you think it's too suspicious, then just run away.
一応ついていく代わりに私の質問に答えて。
Since I'm coming with you for now, you gotta answer my questions.
いいわよ。わかることなら。
Sure, if I know it.
じゃあこの水槽は何なの？どこまで歩いても続いてるんだけど。
So what is this water tank then? It feels like it keeps going no matter how long I walk.
よくわからない。
I don't really
多
know.
分シャールの生まれてくる場所。
It's probably the place where Charlottes are created and born.
シャールはどうやって生まれてくるの？
So how are the Charlottes born?
それは知らない方が心の安定にはいいんじゃないかな。
I think it's probably best for your mental stability not to know.
何も答えてないじゃん。
Not answering at all.
じゃあバレスニロキールのシャールが人間を洗脳したのはどうして？
Well then, why do all the Charles from Patterson Yurukiru brainwash the people?
証拠があるわけじゃないけど、多分仕組まれてる気がする。
I don't have any proof, but it's... Shikumare. It's probably like some kind of plot or something.
仕組まれてる？
Shikumareteru?
シャールはそもそも人工的に作られたジェノムだから、いつだって人間を乗っ取ることはできるわ。
That's like that's how they're made or something? Like they're made to brainwash the people, that's why they do it. That's what she's saying, I think. The shadows are like genomes artificially created by humans to begin with. So they can control humans whenever. It's that they
そ
can
れ
always
を
do it.
利用されてるのかもしれない。
That's probably just being used, I
わ
imagine.
からないことばっかり。
Yeah, you keep talking about stuff I have no idea about.
そうだ、あんたこの頃の住人でしょ？私人を探してる。
Right. You live on this colony, right? I'm looking for somebody.
タボっていう男の子と白鷹っていう金髪のお兄さん見たことない？
Have you ever seen that boy called Tabo? Or this blonde Onisan called Shirotaka?
タボと白鷹？
Tabo and Shirotaka?
知ってるの？
Wait, you know them?
いや、それはシャールは何でもわかるのよ。
Well, you know, it's because Charles know anything.
それなら今どこにいるのかもわかるでしょ？教えて、お願い、二人を助けたいの。
Well, then you know where they are right now, don't you? Tell me, please. I need to save them both.
わかった。とりあえず事情を教えてよ。
I know. Anyway, explain the circumstances first.
昨日このずーっと上の方のパレスニロキールで警備をおびき出すおとりになってはぐれて。
Right. Yesterday, in Parasunidokidu, far above here, they acted as decoys to distract the guards, and we got separated.
きっと捕まっちゃってる。
I'm sure they've been
私
captured.
が危ない時いつも助けてくれたのに私は何にもできなくて。
Even though they always save me when I'm in trouble, I can't do anything for them.
あー、泣かない。
Don't cry. But, wait.
よし。私がちゃんと探ってみてあげるから。
It's fine. I'll find them for you, okay?
本当？ターボと白タカ見つけてくれる
Really? You'll find Tabo and Shirotaka for
の？
me?
見つかるか保証はないんだけど、他ならぬターボと白タカなんだから精一杯探してみるわ。
Well, I don't have any proof that I can find them, but it's none other than Tabo and Shirotaka, you know? I'll do my best to find them.
ねえ、やっぱりあんたどうして二人のこと？
Why do you know them both?
まあ実を言うとね、私ネイなのよ。
Well, to tell the truth, I'm Ne.
ネイさん？どういうこと？
Ne? What do you mean?
全部話すと長いから後で。今私はシャールを統率する力を持ってる。
It's a long story, I'll tell you later. Right now, I have the power to control the Charles.
それで二
Lead
人の居
them.
所を探ってみるから、とにかくちょっと待ってて。いい？
And I'll use that to find where they are, okay? So just wait a little, okay?
ネイ君、何か分かったか？
Did you come to realize anything, Nakun?
分かったかってより、状況はより複雑になりました。
Rather than understanding, it's more like the situation has gotten quite a bit more complicated.
なんだと？
What?
キャスを見つけました。
I found Kasu.
キャス？
サーリの親友、
Sadi's best friend.
グレイコフのおじさんの一人娘でもあります。
It's old man Greykov's only daughter.
そんな子がここに？
Wait, a girl like that's here?
はい。
Yeah.
それは何としても助けてやらねば。
But then we have to save her somehow.
今ここへ向かって誘導しています。無事にたどり着けるように祈ってて。
I'm guiding her in this direction as it is. I'm praying that she'll arrive safely.
無論だ。
Obviously.
それに、どうやらターボーと白タカというイオンの味方も捕まってるっぽい。
And it also seems like Eon's allies have been captured as well. They're called Tabo and Shirotaka.
それが仮に昨日のことだとしたら、もうアストロサイトモジュラトリウイルスを投与されてるかもしれない。
And if we assume that happened yesterday, perhaps they've already been injected with the astrocyte modularity virus. Oh no. They've turned into Charles seed beds.
その
It's
場合
over.、
一日一体のシャールを産むのが限界だろう。普通の若者であれば、5体くらい産むまでは死ぬことはない。
Well, in that case, even in that case, they can only the limit to how many Charles can be created is 1 per day. If they're normal youngsters, regular young men, then they won't die until they've birthed about 5.
生まれたばかりのシャールを片っ端から検索していけば、もしかしたら見つかるかもしれんぞ。
If you start searching from the most recently created Charles, perhaps you can find them.
なるほど、さすが博士。
Sasuga
それじゃ
Hakase.
早速。
Genius idea. I'll get right on that.
いた、ターボーに白タカ。
There they are, Tabo and Shirotaka.
けど、この状況はキャスには教えづらい。
The situation is hard to tell to Kasu.
ほっといても、あれじゃ3日もすれば死んじゃ
Many of them don't die within 3 days.
う。なるべく優しく伝えるしかないか。
I guess I just have to tell her as gently as I can. Sorry, you're
キャスターボーと白鷹の居場所見つかったよ。
sorry. Your friends have been injected with a life-draining virus that killed them in a couple days. I hope you enjoy. They've been turned into seed beds for birthing fairies in underwear. Kasu, I found where Tabo and Shirotaka are. Really?
でもちょっと状況が良くなくて。
But the situation isn't too great.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
この水槽の中でシャールを産まされてるのね。
Right, so they're birthing Charles, creating Charles in this water tank.
ねえねえ、あんた一人じゃ助けられたりしないから、まずは私たちを。
And you can't save them alone, so you gotta come to us first and...
聞いてね。
You're not listening.
待て待てってば。
Wait, I'm telling you. We should have told her after she saved you.
ターボ、白鷹。シー、大きな声出さないの。
Shh, don't yell.
キャス、こっち。
Cast over him. Are they like in the water?
ここの下にいるよ。
They're here. They're below here.
どこ？
Where?
白鷹。ターボ、二人とも逆さづりにされてるよ。
They're hanging upside down. Nani?
ターボの体からシャールが。
The shawl just appeared from Tabo's body. I mean, he's making some sexy shawls, that's all I'll say.
じゃあこれ何体目だろう。ターボの精神力がやばいことに。
Wonder how many it's been now. Tabo's mental strength is looking pretty bad.
姉さん、今のどういうことなの？
What just happened, Ne?
ああしてシャールを産まされるごとに精神力が消耗してって、5体ぐらいが限界らしい。
Creating shots like that saps away quite a bit of your mental strength, I guess. About 5 is the limit.
ねえ、あんた一人とシャールの姿の私じゃ、この状況じゃどうしようもないでしょ。
You're alone and me as a shark can't do anything about the situation,
だ
right?
から私たちをまず助けて。
You have to save us first. Classic.
もうキャスのせっかち。
You're so impatient, Kazu. You just jump in the water.
ターボ、今助けてあげるからね。
Tabo, I'll save you right now.
このケーブルを外しちゃえば。
If I can just get rid of this cable.
硬い。びくともしない。
Ah, so stiff. I can't move it at all.
いけない。息が
My breath.
苦しい。ダメ。水面まで持たない。
Oh, it hurts. I gotta get up to the surface. Ah. And then she drowned.
水。息が。
Water, my breath. It's okay, you'll float up to the surface.
この水吸い込んでも苦しくない。溺れないようになってる。
This water doesn't hurt to breathe in, suck in. I'm not drowning.
それなら。
Well then, it's oxygenated water, I guess.
ダメ、すっごい感情そう。
It's way too hard, like
息が
tough.
できても素手で外すなんてとても無理。
Even if I can breathe, it's impossible with just my bare hands. Well, I mean,
姉さん、
ugh.
この水槽の水溺れないようになってる。
Nason, you don't drown in the water in this tank.
私どうにかしてターボーたちを助けるから。姉さんはここで見張ってて。
I'll find some way to save Tabo and Shirotaka, so you keep watch here.
待って、それじゃあ順番が逆。
Wait, hold on, no, that's the opposite order.
もう人の話を聞けよ、小娘。
Listen to when people talk to you, you little brat. Little girl.
ケーブルをつないでる床に何かある。スイッチとかメーターとかついた。 操作パネル？
There's something here in the floor where the cable is connected. It's like a switch or a meter or something. Is this a control panel?
よし、これをどうにかできないかやってみる。
I should try to see if I can do anything about this.
待ってて、ターボ。
Wait for me, Tabo.
私、頑張るから。
I'll be there any moment. I'll do my best. Yeah, just pull some switches or something. Maybe one of these days we'll see what happened to Eon. This isn't Eon's story any longer, that's for sure. She's in like 10% of the content at this point. She's barely relevant. She just kinda exists in the background. Unlucky Eon, sorry.
白鷹さん、どうしてあんなことに。
Sorry, you've been demoted from main character to side character. Tabo, Shirotaka. Why did such a thing have to happen to you?
ターボたちだけじゃない。たくさんの人たちまで。
No, not just them. A bunch of other people as well.
天文の人たちはどうしてあんなひどいことを。
Why are the people from Tenmon doing such a horrible thing? This might be the next generation Sheldon from server. We just need like a bunch of people to power it, I guess.
それって前にレナルレさんが言ってた。
Right, that's what Renaru-san said before,
で
right?
も、もしそうだったとしても、そのためにあんなにたくさんの人たちを犠牲にするなんて。
But if so, to sacrifice so many people for that?
それが世界のみんなのためなのかもしれない。
Maybe that's for the sake of the world and everybody on it.
でもだからってこんなこと認めたくないよ。
But that's exactly why I can't accept it.
リーベルトさんもレナルレさんもあれが世界のためだから仕方ないって本当に思ってるのかな。
Does Rebeld and Renaru truly think that it's for the sake of the world, so it's how it has to be?
ネロのことだってそう。みんなの幸福と引き換えに一人の女の子の幸せを犠牲にしてた。
That's how it was with Nero. In exchange for the happiness of all, a single girl's happiness had to be sacrificed.
誰かを何かを犠牲にしないと得られない幸せなんて私は。
A happiness where you have to sacrifice somebody or something to achieve it is
お願いキャスター、せめて逃亡と白鷹さんだけでも助けてあげて。
something I... Please, Kyasu-chan. At least, even if it's only Tabo and Shirotaka, save them. Alright, Kiso Seigyo Sochi. Actually, I guess this would be Kisho, right? That's like a weather control device. I guess. Nothing crazy. Kiso,
次
Kisho.
はどんな記憶を思い出すのかな。
Alright, well, I mean, they sure have been running around a lot. Hasn't really been a lot of stuff happening, to be honest, but we'll get there, I'm sure. I have faith. Well, it's going crazy now. Dee da da dee.
"レナルル、イオナサルの再教育プロセスについて聞きましょう。
Renaruru. Let us hear about the process of Yunasara's re-education.
はい。
はい。
まずここ数ヶ月分の短期記憶は完全に消去されます。
First, we will completely eradicate her short-term memory of the last couple of months.
その後いくつかの映像を脳内に投射することで 本物の記憶と錯覚させます。
After that, we will inject her brain with several images, I guess. So, like images or footage, like mental pictures, I guess. And we shall and we'll have her confuse them for her real memories.
さらに数日をかけて洗脳プログラムを集中的に施し、盲信的な天文信仰を植え付けることができます。
And furthermore, for several days, we will concentrate on like instituting executing the brainwashing program, and we will implant a what do you call it, Moshin Teki, like a delusional, I guess like a delusional form of Tenmon worship inside her brain.
素晴らしい。
Wonderful.
これが終わればいよいよ我が天文は向かうところ敵なしとなるでしょう。
Mukao Tokoro Tekinashi. Yeah, like we'll be... Once this is over, we at Tenmon will finally be unbeatable.
カノイールの身柄を地門に戻す際には皇位継承の事態を条件とします。もはや天文の地位は揺るぎない。
When the time comes to return Kanoiru herself to Chimon, we will make it contingent on her retreating, or like removing herself from the succession. Soon, Tenmon's position will be unshakable.
その通りです。リーベルト総帥。ですが、
As you say, Commander-in-Chief Riebelt, but
その前に一つやらなければならないことがあります。
before that, there's one thing I must do.
何でしょう。
And what is that?
総帥、あなたを拘束します。
Commander-in-Chief. I will restrain you. Oh, okay. Well, there comes the coup, I guess.
何の真似かな。冗談はよしてもらいたいですね。
What are you doing? I would prefer for you to stop with the jokes.
冗談などではありません。リーベルト総帥。
This is no joke, Commander-in-Chief Riebelt.
このジェノ未来は極秘とされている研究所。治安に関するすべての権限は特務総監である私にあります。
Genomirai is a top secret research lab. I, as the special, what do you call it? Like, I keep forgetting how the fuck you say this title. As the special inspector general, I hold the rights, the authority in anything when relating to, I guess, like safety and stability.
そして現在ソレイルは緊急非常事態宣言を発令し、すべての管理区域と部署はプラズマが閉鎖、全業務を停止しています。
And Hatsure, right? And currently, Soreru has officially proclaimed a state of emergency. Kanri Kuiki. And all what do you call it? Like all departments. Kanri Kuiki. Like all departments and like controlled access locations have been sealed by plasma. And all activities have been ceased.
あなたがこの部屋に入った直後から天文本部コロンも部下たちが抑えにかかっています。
The moment you entered this room, the colony housing Tenmon's headquarters has also been placed under the control of my subordinates.
あなたや幹部、閣僚たちの命と引き換えに歯向かう警備兵などいないでしょう。
There is not a single guard willing to put their life on the line in exchange for you or any of your cabinet ministers.
な、貴様
Kisama!
ふざけるのもいい加減にせんか。なぜこんなことをする。
That is enough messing around. Why are you doing this?
あなたと対等な交渉をするためです。総帥。
To be in a position to I guess it's like to be on equal to hold negotiations on equal footing with you, Commander in Chief.
銃を突きつけておいて交渉などと言葉の使い方を間違っておる。
To speak of negotiations while you're pointing a gun at me, I think you might not understand the meanings of the words you're using.
だが、ここまでして何を話そうというのか興味がある。聞きましょう。
But I am interested in what you wish to tell me if you're willing to go so far. Let me hear it.
あなたは自らが連れてきた存在が太陽を肥大化させていると知りながら
You, while well aware that the existence you yourself brought here is to blame for the sun expanding,
あくまで私利私欲のためこの星を潰す選択をしようとしている。そんなことは言語道断です。
you have ultimately decided to choose to destroy this planet for the sake of your own what do you call it, like CDCOPU, it's like your own self-interest. What do you call it? Gengo Dodan. Am I crazy? No, it's Gongo Dodan. Yeah, and that is utterly preposterous.
速やかにイオンとネルを彼女らの世界へ返し、この六軸空間の歪みを正せば、太陽は自然と元のサイズへと戻っていく。
If we can send back Nero and Eon together to their own world, as soon as possible, and fix the distortion in the 6-dimensional axis, the sun should go back to its natural state.
ラシエラを潰すこともなく、他の惑星を汚すこともなく、我々は生まれ住んだ星に生きることができる。
Without destroying La Sierra, without staining another planet, we will be able to live on the planet we were born on.
今後私はこの新生ジェノミライ研究所を主導し、クラケット博士らと研究を推進します。
Henceforth, I will take leadership of this reborn Genomirai research lab and advance that research together with Professor Crackett.
旧ジェノミライがイオンとネロを召喚したのに対し、今度は彼女らを返すための研究を。
In direct opposition to the old Genomirai that summoned Nero and Eon here, we will now conduct research to send them home.
愚かなレナル。
Foolish, Renaruru.
何ですって。
What did you say?
空間の歪みを正しても太陽が正常に戻るのは5000年後だ。良いか。5000年だ。
Even if you repair the distortion in space, the sun will not go back to normal for another 5,000 years. You hear me? 5,000 years.
その間もバーストは際限なく降り注いで大地を焼く。今ですら防ぎきれておらんものをあと5000年耐えるというのか。
And in that time, the bursts will continue to rain down on us limitlessly, and the earth will burn. Are you saying that you will endure what we have been unable to stop even now for another 5,000 years?
不可能だ。
It's impossible.
この星の生命は確実に滅ぶ。綺麗事では解決できぬ。これは現実なのだ。
The life of this planet is over. You will solve nothing with pretty words. This is the truth.
悪しき過去の営みによって大地も生命も疲弊した。
Through the deeds of evil in the past, the earth and life itself is fatigued in ruin.
それをリセットし、 真に住みよい社会を実現するためにグランフェニックス計画はある。
To reset that. To truly realize a society you can live in, we have the Grand Phoenix plan.
もうこの惑星を捨てるほか道はないのだ。
We have no way, no path forward, but to throw away, discard this planet.
バカな。
Foolish.
自ら毒をまき汚染されたからといって星ごと焼き捨てる。そんなことが許されるはずがない。
To spread poison ourselves. To burn. To what do you call it? 汚染されたからといって Because you say it is stained to burn and throw away the planet itself. Yes, such a deed would never be tolerated.
イオンとネロは我々の傲慢の巻き添えにされた被害者です。犠牲者です。
Ion and Nero are the victims of being wrapped up in our arrogance. They're sacrifices.
クラケット博士の考えに私は賛成です。彼女たちを返してやる義務が我々にはある。
I am in agreement with Crackett's way of thinking. It is our duty to send them back home.
この世界がどれだけ大きな犠牲を払おうと。
How much do you intend this world to sacrifice? Or rather, no matter how much it must sacrifice, rather, I should say.
お前は一つ思い違いをしておる。
You're laboring under one misconception.
いやそうではないな。知らんのだ事実を。
No, that's not quite true. You don't know it, the truth.
イオナサルはともかく、ネロはもともとこのラシェーラに存在したのだ。5000年前から。
Ionasaru aside, Nero existed on Rashiera in the first place. From 5,000 years ago. I mean, to be fair, I was wondering what they were talking about, right? Didn't they say they found her in like ancient ruins or something that were from like thousands of years ago? I was gonna say, it doesn't really sound like they summoned her, did they? I mean, they mentioned that way ago. I mean, I've just kind of been going with it because they've all been talking, like that makes sense. But to be fair, they didn't mention that they found her down here, right? I mean, I'm not crazy, am I? I mean, I understand that they've had her locked up in the server for like decades, but it doesn't make sense for her to have been here for thousands of years and then pretend that she was summoned here by Chimon and Tenmon. I mean, that whole thing has always just been rather bizarre to me, so I'm not quite sure why they've all been laboring under that misapprehension. Because wasn't it Crackett who said that? Maybe I'm just crazy. It might have been like one of the experimented children or something. Like number 228, but I don't know. I feel like there's something here that is a little weird. I mean, I feel like they should also know this. This shouldn't be like a big revelation. Like, Ionasaru was definitely summoned here through some kind of like dimensional travel, but they did say that they discovered Nero, and she's also said several times she's been here for thousands of years. Like, it doesn't really make any sense. Anyway, whatever. Right, she's been existing here for many years. Nani?
そう、5000年前。人類がこの惑星に移り住んできた時からね。
Nani? Indeed, 5,000 years ago, when humanity migrated to this planet. The lore is getting deep now.
なんですって。
What are you saying?
人類が移住を5000年前。
Humanity migrated 5,000 years ago.
そうと。
Indeed.
その時点からすでに六軸空間の歪みは避けられぬ運命だったのだ。
And ever since then, the distortion in the six-dimensional axis has been an unavoidable fate.
では、ネロをこの世界に召喚したのは一体。
Well, then what on earth was it that summoned Nero to this world?
何を分かりきったこと。我々がヨナサルを召喚した理由と同じ。居住可能な惑星を見つけ移住するためだよ。
Why are you talking like you don't know? It's the same reason why we summoned Ionasaru. To find a habitable planet and immigrate there. Migrate there.
我々は5000年前、ネロの力によってこの星へと移住してきた存在なのだ。ならば今回も同じ手法で確実に移住ができる。
5,000 years ago, we, through the power of Nero, were able to migrate to this planet. So this time, we should be able to accomplish migration through the same method.
目前に迫った滅亡を回避する。全てはその一点に尽きる。手段を問うている局面ではもうないのだ。
To avoid destruction that is approaching before our very eyes, we must focus everything on this one point. We are not in a position to cast doubts on our methods.
たとえ
Even so,
たとえそうであったとしても、私はあなたを否定する。グランフェニックス計画は阻止します。
even so, I still refuse. The Grand Phoenix plan is put on hold. It's cancelled.
貴様、これだけ言ってもまだ。
Kisama! I've said this much and yet.
歪みを正すためさらなる歪みをもたらすなど、愚行の繰り返しではないか。許されるはずはない。
To create a further distortion, to correct the distortion, is nothing more than repeating a folly. It will not be tolerated.
イオンとネロを元の世界に返し、この世界を持続させる方向に天文をシフトさせていく。
Tenmon will be changing directions to focus on sending Eon and Nero home and maintaining this world.
これは決定事項です。
This has been decided. 決定事項。
本気なのだ。
Are you serious?
疎水。私はできれば実力行使はしたくない。
Commander-in-Chief, if possible, I don't wish to use force.
ですが、このソレイルで起こることはすべてプラズマ特務捜査課によって隠蔽可能です。
However, everything that happens here on Soreiru is possible to cover up as the special through the Plasma's special like what do you call it, like intelligence unit.
どうぞ。おとな
Office.
しく我々に従っていただきたい。
Please, obediently obey our commands.
いいだろう。
Fine.
お連れしろ。
Take him with you. Alright, well, the coup is happening. This is not gonna last too long, I don't imagine.
ここは特務捜査課の管轄だけど、捜査員たちも完全な一枚岩とは言えない。
Yeah. This is under the what do you call it? Jurisdiction. This is under the jurisdiction of the Special Criminal Investigations Department. But that doesn't mean that we can that every single inspector is with us. Is on the same page.
我々の方針を良しとしない者が必ず潜んでいるはずよ。
I'm sure there must be people who yoshi toshinai. I mean, I guess it just means like people who don't believe, people who don't approve of our policy are lurking among us.
徹底的に洗い出して注意すること。特に総帥に接する捜査員には細心の注意を払うように。いいわね。
Take extreme care to dig them up, and make sure you take extra care when it comes to any inspectors in contact with the Commander-in-Chief. You got that? Oh, no brainwashing today. Unlucky.
レナルルさん、これって一体。
What is this?
今まで本当にごめんなさい。
I'm truly sorry for everything up until now.
私はあなたを騙し続けてきたわ。危ない目にもたくさん合わせた。謝っても許してはもらえないでしょう。
I have continued to deceive you and brought you into danger countless times. I don't believe I'll be forgiven even if I apologize.
でも、すべてはこの日のための行動だったの。
But the role actions taken for the sake of this day.
あなたは今まで天文の操り人形として動くよう強要されてきた。
Yes, I was coerced, or rather, I've been coerced to operate in a manner to operate like to work to attempt to like make you a doll controlled by Tenmon.
少しでもずれればこうして再教育することだって厭わない。天文はそういう連中。
If you deviate slightly, you are re-educated in this manner. That is what Tenmon is like.
けれどこれからは違う。私はプラズマを率いて正真正銘あなたの守り人となれる。
But it will be different now. I will take control of plasma and truly become your guardian. Your guard, rather. Mamoribito.
この3年間はまだ表立って動くことはできないけれど、今までのように裏からの妨害が入ることはもうないわ。
For these last 3 years, or rather, no, while these 3 years are like on their way, I won't be able to take action in the open, but you'll no longer be obstructed from the shadows, like now, like up until now. So,
イオン、
もう信じられません。
I no longer believe you.
また私を利用して何かを企んでいるんですね。
I'm sure you're planning something to use me again.
そんな
Get on.
ことない。
No, I'd never.
レナルレさんのこと信じてきました。私の知ってるレナルレさんはとても優しくていつも思ってくれてた。
Yeah, that's kind of funny that the one time she doesn't trust her is when she can trust her. I mean, to be fair, Elena does kind of deserve this. I'll be honest. She's not the most trustworthy individual in the universe at the moment. I'd say the only person I trust less than her is Rebeld. But at least you can trust that guy to just be an asshole. I mean, he's been consistent in that, if nothing else. I believed in you, Elena Duru. The Elena Duru I know is very, very gentle, and has always been thinking of me.
でももう違う。
But that's different now.
もう信じられない。
I can no longer trust you.
イオン、私は
Eon, I...
ごめんなさい。
Sorry. Damn. That's some mental damage right there.
分かったわ。そうね。仕方ない。私はそれだけのことをしてきた。
I understand. That's how it has to be. I suppose I mean, I've done enough to deserve it.
私のことを信じるか信じないかは重要ではありません。
Whether you trust me or not is not important.
ことが済むまであなたにはここにいてもらいます。
I'll have you stay here until it's over. What is this room even? Is this like a video running on the walls? They put in like the dream dimension? I don't really understand this
み
room.
んなどうしてるかな。
Wonder how they're all doing.
カノンさん、キャスちゃん、ターボ、サーリちゃん、白鷹さん。
All the names. They're fine. They're being used as breeding tanks.
見なさい。実に壮観だと思いませんか。
This guy's about ready to go full crazy. Behold, isn't it a rather magnificent spectacle? A thrilling sight.
巨大かつ精密なテクノロジーの結晶。ここに広がる水槽が今すべてのシェルノトロンを動かしているのです。
Look, the fruits of enormous and accurate technology, like detailed technology. This water tank right here is currently powering all Shellnotrons.
まさにこの世界の命運を握っていると言ってもいい神の座。神殿だ。
We'd call it the seat of God that holds the fate of the world in its hands. A temple. Okay, dude.
反応せぬよう命令されているのだね。忠実な捜査官だ。結構。
Have you been ordered to not react? Very loyal inspectors. Wonderful.
アッシュ君、それにレイホー君だね。君たちの名前は覚えた。
Ashu-kun and Reho-kun. Are you not? I remember your names.
私と一つ取引をしないか。
Why don't you make a deal with me?
私に協力をしてくれれば欲しいものは何でも手に入る。
I mean, I personally escort him with a bit more than 2 agents, but I mean, you know, maybe like 10? That makes it a bit less likely for them to go along with this kind of stuff. Anyway, if you cooperate with me, I'll give you anything you want.
金なら望むだけ、ポストなら好きなものを得られるよう取り計らう。どうだ?
If it's money you want, then simply state your amount. If it's a position, then I'll make it so you can get whatever you want. How about it?
結構結構。君らの沈黙が職務への忠実さゆえかどうか、私には手に取るようにわかるよ。
Excellent, excellent. Whether your silence is loyalty to your work, or I wonder if your silence is because of loyalty to your work, or because you know. 私には手に取るようにわかる. Or it's because you wait. Or rather, I like, I wonder if your silence is loyalty to your work or not. I can see it clearly. Like, I understand clearly.
何も言わなくてもよい。これから話すことは単なる独り言。
No need to say anything. What I've just said is nothing more than rambling, nothing more than muttering to myself.
私はもうこんなところでは生きていきたくないのです。
Because I don't want to live
こ
anymore.
こまで簡単に権威の簒奪を許してしまっては、私の自尊心が私に生きることを許しませんか。
To accept that my authority has been usurped so easily. It's not something that my self-respect will allow me to live through.
さらにはクーデター政権の銃弾に倒れるなどもってのほかです。
In fact, it would be much better to have been shot. To have been shot by a coup d'etat administration.
そもそもレナルルは賢い子ですからね。私を殺そうなどとは決してしないでしょう。
In the first place, Renaruru is quite the clever girl, isn't she? I'm sure she'd never try to kill me.
そこでだ。君たちに頼みがある。
So then, I have a request for you.
私をこのフラスク流体の中に落としてくれ。
Throw me down into this flask fluid. Okay. Okay, so this is the lore in the fluid. I guess he wants to, like, obtain the infinite power or something. I don't know what the fuck his problem is. Alright. A massive water tank existing in Sureiru. And that is the flask fluid. Okay, yes, so it covers, there's a large amount to cover enough space to the point you'd mistake it for an ocean. でさえもやはり兼ねるほどフラスク流体の最大の特徴として流体内、ということ流体内での人間の精神力を別のその総流 Okay, like the total amount is difficult to even to measure, like calculate, even for Tenmon who administrates it. Like there's a lot of water here, is what they're saying. And the special like treats, the trait of the most special traits of the flask liquid is that you're able to breathe inside the liquid itself, and that the people's mental energy inside the liquid can be changed into a different energy. Those two. The latter, for the latter, it can't be changed rapidly. So unless you're in there for several hours, there isn't a large effect. However, and while it is rather weak, it will like gradually and certainly speed up the creation of shards from the astrocyte and modularity virus. Okay, and furthermore, very few of the upper management of Tenmon knows about the special traits of this liquid. And currently, now that all of the leaders of Tenmon have been reshuffled, only Rebeld knows the truth. Nani?
もちろん手錠のままでだ。そうすれば私は私の築いた神殿で心置きなく死を得ることだ。
If they actually throw him in here, these people are very stupid. Of course, you can throw me in here while I'm handcuffed. If you do that, 心置きなく. Like I'll be able to die freely in the temple I've built myself.
だが君らにはメンツがあるだろう。だから事故を装うのです。
But of course, you've got your honor to uphold. So let's make it look like an accident.
次期レナルルがやってくるでしょう。その時私は彼女との交渉次第で自ら死を選ぶ。
Soon enough, Renaruru will come here. At that time, I will choose my death depending on the negotiations.
それを見逃してください。
I would like to avoid that.
そうしてもらえれば、私は君らにきっと恩を返すでしょう。
Rather, like, yes, I'd rather, what do you call it? Yeah, like overlook that or something. I guess, like, wait, what? Yeah, so please let me pass up that if you let me do that, I will make sure to return the favor to you.
独り言が長くなってしまいましたね。気にする必要はありません。ですが、
I guess my mumbling dragged on. Don't worry about it, but
君たちが無能でなければ適切に行動できるでしょう。
if you aren't incompetent, I'm sure you'll be able to take the appropriate action. Okay, dude. Whatever, man.
ここはソレイルの中でも最深部に近い場所。通信もレーダースキャンもあらゆるウェーブが届かない。
This is the deepest. This is the place, deepest to the core of, closest to the core of Soreiru. Any signals, radar scans, and various kinds of waves won't reach here.
人を隔離するにはうってつけです。政権が安定するまであなたにはここにいてもらいます。
This is the ideal place to be separated from, to separate people, like isolate them, quarantine them. I will keep you here until the political situation is stabilized.
私を殺さないのですか?
Will you not kill me?
まさか。
Masaka, certainly not.
それは私に対する愛からですか?
Is that because you love me so?
政治的な判断です。
It's a political decision.
レナ、お前は本当に優秀だ。クーデターの起こし方をよく分かっている。
Renaruru, you truly are brilliant. You seem to be well aware of how to execute a coup d'etat.
武力を最大限使って簒奪を成功させながら民衆には残虐な軍事独裁政権だと決して思わせない。
While using extremely limited force and succeeding in usurping power, you make sure that the public doesn't see you as a tyrannical military junta.
その絶妙なバランスを心得ている者だけが反乱を成功させることができる。
Only people who are able to keep such a delicate balance and control will succeed in insurrection.
残念だ。実に残念です。公務の上ではない。これは親子としての話です。
It's a shame. It truly is regrettable. I speak not as as official business, but rather as parent and child.
私にとってお前は全てだった。
You are everything to me.
二人の娘のうち実の娘だと思っているのはレナルル、お前だけだ。
Between my two daughters, you're the only one I ever considered my true daughter. Renaruru, only you.
分かっているだろう。
I'm sure you know.
私はいつもお前にできる限りのことをしてやったつもりだ。
I always did as much as I could for you.
プラズマの中での地位を着実に引き上げ、ついには特務総監にまでしてやった。
Gradually rising in the ranks of plasma, and finally making it to the position of Special General
お
Inspector.
かげで今、お前はクーデターなどということまでできるようになった。実に皮肉なことにね。
And as a result, you were able to to orchestrate a coup d'etat. It's rather ironic, really.
解決策はあるはずだ。もっと対話が必要だ。そうは思わないか。
There must be a solution for this, but we need more dialogue, don't you agree?
であれば先ほど述べた私の方針に賛同していただきたい。
If possible, I would like you to agree with the policy that I explained earlier.
ラシエラは我々の傲慢さによってここまで傷ついているのです。
Rasiera has been injured this much through our arrogance.
たとえ今すぐには回復せずとも、たとえ5000年かかろうとも、我々がこの星を蘇らせねばならない。
Even if it is something that cannot be recovered from immediately, even should it take 5,000 years, we must resurrect this planet.
グランフェニックスなど必要ない。イオンとネロを返すことができれば、バーストは比較にならないほど減少する。
We don't need the likes of the Grand Phoenix. If we're able to send Eon and Nero home, the bursts should Hikaku ni naranai. They should what do you call it, like we should see an incomparable decline in the bursts. Rather.
ご存知ですか？ユーキネイがこの世界に来てからバースト量は以前に比べて10倍になった。
Are you aware? Ever since Yuikine arrived at this world, the quantity of bursts has increased tenfold compared to before.
もともとは年に数回程度だったのです。ならば2人とも返せばそれ以上に減ることになる。
Originally, it only happened a couple times a year. So, if we sent them both back, it should be reduced even further than that.
現在のテクノロジーならラシエラに住み続けることは可能なのです。
With our current technology, it should be possible for us to continue living on Rashiera.
我々が世界を傷つけてしまった罪、そして別の世界にも影響を与えてしまった罪は何よりも重い。
The sin of injuring the world that we have committed, and the sin of what do you call it? Even affecting other worlds is heavier than anything, graver than anything.
正常化に向け、2人を返すことこそが最優先です。
We must prioritize stabilizing, normalizing this, and sending them back.
グラン・フェニックスは人間だけが助かろうとする計画。だとしたら、他の生命はどうなるのです？
Grand Phoenix is a plan that only attempts to save humanity. And if so, what happens to the other life?
ジェノムなどのことを言っているのかね。
Oh, are you speaking of the likes of Genomu?
驚いたな。ジェノムを何よりも嫌っているはずのお前が、あれの擁護をするなんてね。
That's surprising. You, who should hate Genomus more than anything, are trying to protect them. Stand up for them.
元はといえば、すべてあなたのせいではありませんか。
Speaking of that, wasn't that all your fault?
あなたのせいで母は死んだ。あなたが殺したのです。
It's your fault mother died. You killed her.
あなたが若かった頃はジェノム全盛の時代だった。あなたも母も結婚した時はジェノムを連れていた。
When you were young was the period where Genomus were at the height of prosperity. You and mother. When you got married, you brought a Genomu with you.
そうでなければ当時の調停院付属施設には入れなかった。天文を立ち上げた者は皆ジェノムと共にあった。
If you didn't, you would have been able to enter facilities under the control of the mediation institution temple, whatever you call them. All the people who, everybody who launched Tenmon had a Genomu with them.
だが、シェルノトロに溺れたあなたはジェノムをあっさりと捨てた。
However, you, what do you call it? Oboreta. Yes, like you who had lost your heads in the Shellnotrons. Readily discarded your Genomu.
それどころか、ジェノムを駆逐し、指紋を潰そうと画策した。それが怒りを買った。
And at that time, you were scheming to exterminate the Genomus and destroy Chimon, and that invited anger.
ジェノムは天文幹部を次々と乗っ取って暴走した。私たちの家は襲撃され、私も殺されかけた。そして母は
The Genomus took over control of the Tenmon executives one by one and went out of control. Our house was raided, and I was about to be killed, and then mother. Okay, what is this? Okay, when they went out of control. Ja, Ionia Telefunken. Right, the relationship between the humans and Genomu is not always friendly, like it is between Ian and Telefunken. In exchange for the Genomus granting people the power of song magic, they're able to occupy the mental world of humans, and they can take over their host. Spooky. But if that happens, the host essentially becomes brain dead, and they will never open their eyes again, awaken again. However, if the Genomu that's taken over the person controls the host, it looks like from the side as if they're normal and alive. Okay. The brainwashing caused by the Shals from Parusun Yuruki on the humans is using the special characteristics of the Genomus. Mikagiranai kagiri okori enai. Yes, what do you call it? normally this what do you call it? Like this behavior of Genomus that only happens in situations where they have turned their back, forsaken their hosts, was given to the Charles, and they were ordered by Tenmon to use it for as like a brainwashing wave. Okay, so essentially the same kind of thing happened before, but by the Genomus, because this guy was essentially advocating their genocide. I mean, to be fair, I can understand that's not something you'd have a positive reaction to.
母は同調していた自分のジェノムに殺された。
Mother was killed by the Genomu that she was tuned with.
これがあなたの引き起こしたことでなくて何なのです。
What is this if not something that you brought about yourself?
誤解だよ、レナルル。あれはジェノムの過剰反応だ。
You're misunderstanding, Renaru. That was a severe overreaction by the Genomus.
思い出してくれ。私はジェノムを駆逐しようなどと思ってはいなかった。
Please remember, I never thought to eradicate the Genomus.
そして冷静に考えてくれ。あのようなことが再び起きないとどうして言い切れる？
And then remember calmly. Think on this calmly. For what reason I said that I would never allow this to happen
ジェ
again.
ノムと人間はどれほど親しくなったように見えても、所詮は多種族、分かり合えるものではない。
No matter how close it might look, no matter how close Genomus and humans might look, ultimately we are a separate species. We cannot understand each other.
だから移住するのです。ジェノムに頼らずとも人間が自らの力で幸福になれる世界。
That is why we must migrate, without relying on the Genomus, to a world where humans can bring forth happiness with their own power.
もう我々一家のような悲劇を起こしてはならないのだよ。
To never let the tragedy that befell my family happen ever again.
それは嘘です。
That is a lie.
なんだと？
What?
私は覚えています。あなたは確かにジェノムを滅ぼそうとしていた。本心から。
I remember. You were certainly attempting to eradicate the Genomus. Sincerely.
そしてそれは今も変わっていない。だからこそグランフェニックス計画を進めてきたのでしょう。
And that hasn't changed even now. That is precisely why you're advocating for the Grand Phoenix Plan, no?
あなたの言葉はいつも嘘ばかり。民衆も気づいています。あなたはもう表舞台から退く時なのです。
You always speak nothing but lies. The people have noticed as well. You will never ever again. You must take your leave from the center stage.
クーデターのことはまだ民衆に知られていません。公になれば彼らはあなたを許さないでしょう。
The people have still not been informed of the coup d'etat, and once it is public, they will not forgive you.
これが最後のチャンスです。自ら退陣を表明してください。そうすれば生き延びることだけはできるでしょう。
This is your final chance. Declare your own intent to resign. If you do that, you will be permitted to live on.
本気で言っているのか？お前がこの私に。
Really are saying that sincerely, are you? You, to me, of all people.
誰よりもお前を愛していた私に。
To me, who loved you more than anybody.
実の娘の活躍をいつだって喜んでいた。娘と手を携え世界を救済することが私の喜びだった。
I, who was always overjoyed with the efforts of my real daughter. This guy's so full of shit. What do you call it? Taking my daughter along by the hand and saving the world was my joy.
確かにやり方は汚かったかもしれん。 だが私にはそれしかできなかったのだ。
Perhaps my methods were unclean, underhanded, but I had to do it.
またそうやって嘘を。
You're lying like that again.
私は汚かった。だから周りは敵ばかりだ。だがお前だけは。
I am filthy. I'm stained. That's why I'm surrounded by nothing but enemies, but you.
実の娘のお前だけは信じてくれていると思っていた。だが
I thought at least I could believe in you, my only daughter, my real daughter, only you. That's why.
こうなる前に気づくべきだったのだな。私が間違っていたということを。
I should have realized this before it happened. I made a mistake.
レナルル、私は指導者としても親としても失格だった。そうだね。
I was a failure as a leader and a parent. Isn't that so?
そうです。
Yes. わかった。
Fine.
せめて最後くらいは潔くしよう。最愛の娘、レナルル。
At least, let me have an honorable death at the end. My beloved daughter, Renaruru.
アシェーラのことをよろしく頼むよ。
I leave Rashera in your hands. She jumps into the water and becomes like a super monster. Nani? Is not saying anything.
あなたたち何をやってるの？早く引き上げて。
What are you two doing? Hurry up and pull him up. Classic. Alright, I mean, I'm not expecting him to turn into some, like, deformed demon monster, but I'm sure he's like, I am now reborn as the Super Charles. Wow, now I'll take over the world or something. I mean, it's not the last we see of him, at least, that's for sure. I don't believe that for a second. At that time, I said something terrible to Renaruru. Even though she was always worried about me, and she did way too much for me. For some reason I just didn't understand it. I wasn't sure what to do. I can no longer believe in you, of all things. Should I say it's fine? No, Renaruru is suspicious. She is. She's very sussy. That's not true. You saw it too, right? I didn't know until I saw it in my dreams here, but she's always been worried about me. But even so, at that time, I... Iki ga dekiru koto o shiranai? Not sure what that means. I don't know what that means actually. I have no idea. Iki ga dekiru koto o shiranai? Does she not know how to breathe? Oh, right, that he can breathe rather. Right. Now I get it, right. Does she not know that he can breathe underwater? Right, she was really flustered when he fell down in the tank. Which means that she doesn't know about the water tank. She's not related to it. Yeah, okay. He's probably gonna like swim away or something. Does that mean she doesn't have anything to do with that awful thing happening to Tabo and Shirotaka? Probably not, no.
あなたもそう思う？だとしたらやっぱり
You think so too? Then after all,
前も今もレナルルさんを誤解してた。世界のためならああいうことも仕方ないって割り切っちゃうのかもって。
then now and in the past I've misunderstood Irenaruru. I thought for sure that she'd be able to do those kinds of things and just you know, cope with it and say it's for the sake of the world, so that's how it has to be.
けどそんなことなかった。
That wasn't the case.
レナルルさんは優しくてみんなのことをちゃんと考えてくれてる。
Irenaruru was nice and thought of everybody.
それが分かって本当に良かった。
I'm glad I came to realize that.
これもあなたのおかげだよ。
This is also thanks to you.
いつも本当にありがとう。
Thank you. Always. Yeah, no problem, I guess.
早くそれで
Okay. It's like a Junkanki. It's like a circulatory organ, I guess. Odd thing to make. But sure, I guess. Why not? Alright, well, I'm ready for disaster. Oh, hang on. Rabu Dabu level 5. Let's go.
何か
A little tired.
でも痛いの以外でお願いね。
Do you know of any way to get rid of sleepiness? But not anything that hurts, please. What if I poke your chest? Yes.
まさかそういう方法に行き着くとは思ってもみなかったよ。
I didn't expect you to, it to culminate in such a method.
でも胸を触られるとびっくりするしドキドキもするから確かに眠気が飛ぶ気がするかも。
You do get surprised when your chest is touched and you get a little... Your heart starts beating a little faster, so I guess it'll make you less sleepy.
でもやっぱり他の方法にしてほしいな。
But please, another method, thanks. Yeah, I mean, whatever, man. You asked.
夢
I don't think poking your head is gonna work any better. It's just gonna make you annoyed. Alright, well, she does say different stuff. I should probably read what she actually says there. Every time the Rabu Rabu gauge changes, she does talk differently. When you do generic comments.
この扉の中で今記憶をよ
リーベルとは
Where's Rebelt?
ダメです。見つかりません。
It's no good, we can't find him.
そんなバカな
Bakana!
もう5分は経ってるのよ。手錠されたまま遠くへ行けるわけがない。
It's already been 5 minutes. Wait, they really couldn't find him? He just jumped in clear water. You can see him. What the fuck? It's already been 5 minutes, no? I mean, I guess these agents are in on the scam here, but so no wonder. He can't have gone far while handcuffed.
一度上がって分隊を招集してもう一度捜索を。
Alright, alright, get out of here, gather a squad, and search once more. Form a squad,
間
rather.
に合わない。父上。
We won't make it, father. Oh. You've been scammed in another.
父上が自ら死を選ぶなんて。
I think father would choose death
私
by
も言い
himself.
過ぎたかもしれないけれど、政治と情を混同する人じゃない。
Perhaps I might have gone too far in what I said, but he's not the type to mix up his feelings with politics.
一体どうして？
Why?
ダメ。息が。
I can't breathe. I mean, I guess it would be instinctual for you to hold your breath.
何が起きてるの？
What's happening?
警告レベル1警戒状況フラスク流体の温度が警戒値を超えました作業員は状況の把握と回復に当たってください
Warning, level 1 alert. The temperature of the flask fluid has exceeded what do you call it, like Jegerkaj, I guess it's like has exceeded like the like alert value or something. Any workers, please get a grasp of the situation and fix the situation. Certainly, the fluid is growing hotter, or it's getting like lukewarm. I guess this is gonna make the sharks spawn much faster. It's gonna run out of control or something. I guess you like press some buttons on the panels in the fluid. I don't know. That's well. General Inspector, why did you yourself? Doesn't matter. What's the situation? We're not sure. We're currently gathering information. Look over there. The tank is shining. What is that? It might be the cause of the warning. Alright, circle around through the corridor. The passage. What is that? I'm gonna go check it out. Damn, I can't get anywhere. Like this turbo will... Nani? Cable's off. I gotta grab them now. While I can. The cable is out. Good job. Wow, amazing. Something just like a jolt went through me. Charles going crazy. So noisy. Shut up. Nee. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Yeah, the Charles are probably gonna cause a bit of an issue here, I think. An incredible amount of voices. What is this? They're all screaming for help. It's all like surging into my thoughts. Sounded pretty painful. Ow. Nee-kun? First, this is bad. All the Charles are undergoing a horrible experience. They've all become one. They're trying to do something together, like all in one go and running out of control. What? This is bad. If Kazu stays in the water tank, this is really dangerous. It's okay. We have a chance to get away. Yes, there was just a emergency alarm. It's like alarm level 1, and since people's lives might be in danger, the security has changed a bit. Keikaikuiku, I guess it's like any like hazard areas. The danger zones have been like firmly shut, like firmly shahe. What do you call it? They've been like firmly shielded, I guess. Yeah. But any other corridors have had all their locks removed.
レベル2になればこの部屋も強制的に解錠されるはずだ。
If it reaches level 2, this room will also be forcibly unlocked.
警告レベル2警戒状況に更新
Well, there you
プ
go.
ラスク流体の温度が危険値を超えました
Warning. Update to level 2, like, alert condition. The flask liquid temperature has exceeded dangerous levels.
作業員が状況の回復に努めてください作業員以外の人員は速やかに退避してください
Any workers must immediately get to work on recovering the situation. Any staff that is not a worker, like a worker of the plan, I guess, must immediately evacuate. Yes, the lock's off.
よし行くぞ。みんなを助けて脱出だ。
Alright, let's go. Let's save them all and get out of here.
どうしよう。こんな広くちゃどっちに行けばいいのか。
What do we do? This place is so big, I don't know where to go.
今回ばかりは私にもわからん。
This time I don't know
ソ
either.
レイルという船は私が隠居した後の産物だからな。
This Sureiru ship was something created after I went into hiding.
頼りないな。
You're useless.
いいわ。とにかく一人ずつみんなを回収していかないと。
Anyway, we just have to recover them all one by one.
もう一度精神を集中して。
I'll concentrate mentally once more.
よし、見つけた。
Alright, found them.
シャールの目を盗むのにすっかり慣れよったな。
I guess you've gotten pretty used to borrowing the eyes of Charles.
キャスのところに行きます。
I'm going to Castle
私は艦内の状況を調べておく。
and investigate the situation on the ship.
何よ、いきなり叫んだと思ったらいなくなって、このままじゃ溺れ死んじゃうでしょ。
What? You suddenly yelled and then you disappeared. If it says like this thing wanna drown.
勝手に飛び込んどいて私に文句？はあ、切れるわ。
You're gonna complain to me after you just jumped in like that yourself? I'm lost for
今
words.
ここに私の実体が向かってるからちょっと待ってなさい。
My real body is heading this way right now, so just wait a little.
それにこの水じゃ溺れないんでしょ。
You won't drown in this water
自
anyway,
分で
right?
言ってたじゃん。
You said it yourself, right?
適当なこと言わないように。
Stop saying nonsense, please.
もうとにかく早く来て。ここから上がれないの。
Anyway, hurry up and get here. I can't get out of here.
はいはい。
Yeah, yeah.
もうターボも白タカも目を覚まさないし、どうしたらいいの？
Tabo and Shirotaka haven't opened their eyes yet either. Haven't woken up, rather, I should say. What do I do?
もしかしてもう死んじゃってる？
Maybe. Perhaps they're already dead.
そんなの
I don't want that.
嫌。それにさっきから水がどんどん熱くなってってる気がするし、
And I feel like the water's been getting hotter and hotter.
向こうの方に変な光の塊が見えてたし、なんか嫌な予感。
And I see some weird orb of light over there. I've got a bad feeling.
姉さんを待ってられないわ。どこか上がれそうな場所。
I can't just wait for Nesan. I have to find some way to get up out of here.
あそこに階段がついてる。
Ah, there's some stairs over there.
行かなくちゃ。
Gotta go.
どんなもんよ。これでも運動はできる方なんだから。
Alright. Easy enough. Yeah, this is why it's nice to be to be in good shape.
サーリあたりに言わせたら、そのくらいしか脳がないって感じなんでしょうけど。
But, well, if I said that to Sadi, she'd probably just say that's all you're good for.
そういえば、サーリ、大丈夫かな？
On that note, Sadi, I wonder if she's fine.
キャス！姉さん！よかった。あんたは無事ね。
Thank goodness, you're safe.
まさか、ここまで二人を引っ張って泳いできたの？
No, wait, did you swim all the way over here pulling those two with you?
そうよ。
Oh
ちょ
yeah.
っとくたびれたけどね。そうか、
Little exhausted.
偉い。
See, excellent
よく
job.
頑張ったね、
Great job, you.
やっぱ人間、危機に直面すると成長すんのね。
Yes, truly, humans grow in the face of danger.
姉さん、この水槽って一体何がどうなってるの？何が起きてるの？サーリがどうしてるか知らない？
What on earth is happening to this water tank? What's going on? And do you know anything about what's going on with Sadi?
ちょっと待って、いっぺんに聞かないの。
Hold up, please. One at a time.
まず、サーリの居場所は私も知らない。そもそも地下で別れてから一度も会ってないし。
First of all, I don't know where Sadi is. I mean, in the first place, ever since we parted ways in the basement, like below ground, I haven't met her a single time.
この水槽は水温が上がってやばいことになってる。
For this water tank, the temperature is increasing and it's getting pretty bad.
やばいことって？
Bad?
シャールが怖がってる。
The Charles are afraid.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
怖がって助けてってすごい叫んでるの。それで力を合わせて何かとてつもないことをしようとしてる。
They're afraid and they're yelling really loud for help. It seems like they're trying to channel their power together and do something ridiculous.
誰が？
Who is?
だからシャールがよ。
The Charles.
よくわかんないからそっちはいい
I
わ。
don't get it, so whatever.
それよりサーリとネロとあとイオンを助
For that,
け
we
る。
gotta save Sadi, Nido, and Eon as well.
さっきから警戒状況がどうとか言ってる。早くしなくちゃ。
They said something about an emergency, what, not emergency really, but more like a, like an alert situation or something? What do you call it? Jegerkaj jotai. Yeah, it's more, yeah. It says something about like an alert or something? We gotta hurry.
わかってるわよ。
I know.
でも私もあんたを見つけるので精一杯だったのよ。
But I had my hands full just finding you.
このだだっ広い館内をどうやって探せば、せめて当たりでもつけられればいいんだけど。
How do we even search this massive ship? If I just had an idea of where to go at least.
サーリやネロと別れた場所なら私知ってるわ。
Well, I at least know the place where I was, where I parted with Sadi and Nido.
マジ？
Really?
でもそこにはジルもいるかもしれない。
But Jiro might be over there.
ジルがなんぼの問題？今すぐ行こう。
Jiro is no problem. Let's go right away.
タボ、白タカ、すぐ戻ってくるからね。
Pablo, Shirotaka, we'll be right back. You're just leaving them here in the exploding room? Okay. Sure, I guess.
ここよ。
It's here.
はあ。キャス、あんた方向感覚すごすぎじゃない？
Kyasu, isn't your sense of direction way too good?
こう見えても記憶力には自信あるの。
I know I look like this, but I've got confidence in my memory as well.
結構野生少女なのね。お嬢様の皮はかぶってても中身はアマゾネスか。
You're pretty wild girl. A savage girl. You've got your savage nature. Here you are, wearing the skin of a rich girl, but inside you're an Amazoness.
わけわかんないこと言ってないで、早く。
Stop saying this nonsense I don't understand. Hurry up. Fair, I guess.
は？ヒ
Eon?
オ？姉ちゃん、キャスさんも無事だったんだ。ヒオ、よかった。
You're safe, Eon. Thank goodness.
二人も。
You too.
よっしゃ、さっさと逃げよう。
Alright, let's run away.
姉ちゃん、それはダメ。
Nechan, we can't.
なんでよ。
Why? Ah.
そうか。監視付きか。
Right, you've got a guard with
ベ
you.
ナレルさんがどこに行ったか教えてください。知ってるんでしょ？
Tell me where Renaduru went. You know, right?
知らん。
I don't.
ちょっとあんた、今フラスク流体質がどうなってるのか知らないの？だからそんなのんびりしてんのね。
Hey, you, do you have no idea what's happening in the flask liquid room? Is that why you're so casual?
何がだ？
What?
シャールよ。シャールたちが今悲鳴を上げて大変なことになってるわ。何かが起きようとしてる。
It's a Charles just screaming right now. It's a disaster. Something's happening.
そんな時にとぼけてる場合じゃないでしょ。
This isn't the time to just sit here and stare into space.
わかった。だが俺も一緒に行く。特務総監は流体室の英語地点だ。
Fine, but I'm coming with you. The Special Inspector General is currently in the A5 area of the liquid room. Huh? Wait, hold on. Off she goes, I guess. She's about to explode.
これはシャール。
This is Charles.
それに流体の温度がどんどん上がって熱くて死にそう。
And the temperature of the liquid's rising steadily. It's getting so hot they're gonna die.
あれは
That's
リーベルト。
Rebuild. He's trying to accomplish his dream of becoming a butterfly.
リーベルトを発見した。この真下よ。至急確保して。
I found Rebelt. He's right below us. Capture him immediately.
しまった。いない。
Damn, he's gone.
どういうこと？なぜこの水の中で生きていられたの？
How is he able to stay alive in the water?
とにかく追わないと。
Anyway, we gotta capture him. He's just swimming around.
シャール消去剤。そうか。無数のシャールが溶かされてもだえているのか。
Shokyosai. A drug used when you need to get rid of the shards that are used in the second generation Ciel server. Shokyosai, it's like the what do you call it? It's like the erasure agent, I guess. It's called the erasure agent or something. Elimination, like deletion, I guess, agent. But so you might imagine some kind of horrible poison, but it doesn't actually harm humans or Genomus at all. It's only effectively murders shards created by the astrocyte modularity virus. However, rather than Satsugai, rather than killing them, it's more accurate to say that it makes them self-destruct, like disintegrate. Which means, just as written above, the Shal erasure agent is not any kind of poison. It has a special type of DNA that orders them to initiate self-destruction. To put it simply, it's equivalent to a self-destruct button for a Shal. And what pushes that button is none other than the Shal destruction, like the deletion agent, or whatever you call it. I see, right, the Shal erasure agent, we'll call it that. I see. Countless Shals have been, like, they've been, like, melted in it, I guess. But why are they all clumping together as one?
シャールを消去したら現行のシェルノトロンサービスはどうなるの？
Wait, if the Sharls are all being erased, what will happen to the currently effective Ciel service?
しまった。すべてリーベルトの仕業。はめられたんだ。
Damn, it's all Rebel's doing. He got me.
なんてこと。自分の権力を守るためならどれだけの民衆を犠牲にしてもいいというわけね。
How could this be? How many people does he intend to sacrifice to maintain his power?
急いで消去剤を止めないと。
I have to hurry up and stop the eraser agent.
あった。緊急用の停止弁。
There it is. The emergency like stop valve.
これを閉じれば。
If you can close this off.
ダメ。びくともしない。
Damn, it's not moving.
シャールが融合。
The shards are fusing.
熱い。
It's hot.
水温がどんどん上がってる。
The water temperature is gradually rising.
動いた。もう少し。
It's It's moving just a little.
閉じた。
It's closed.
どうして融合が止まらない。
Why are they no longer? Why are they not stopping the fusing?
もう息が。
Damn. I can't breathe. What?
レナルルさん、しっかりしてください。
Denaruru, get it together.
イオン。リーベルトがシャールを全滅させようとした。
Ian, Ribelto is trying to destroy all the Charles.
シャールを溶かす薬剤は止めたけど、シェルノトロンは無事なのかしら。
I've stopped the medical agent that melts the Charles, but I wonder if the shell neutrons are safe.
そんなことより、やけどしてるじゃないですか。
More than that, you're burned, scalded.
停止弁が熱を持ってたから大丈夫。大したことないわ。
Ah, the suspension valve was quite hot. It's fine, not a big deal. No,
イオン、ここは危険よ。
Ian, this is dangerous.
シャールたちは予測も制御も不能な状態。
The Charles are unpredictable and uncontrollable at the moment.
このままだとシェルノトロンサーバーどころかこのソレイルも危険だわ。
If it stays like this, not just the shell neutron server, but the entirety of Soreiru will be endangered.
あなたは逃げて。
You must escape.
今エアポートを使うのは危険だから、ここから一番遠い天文台まで行って。
It's dangerous to use the airport right now, so please go to the farthest place, the observatory.
これは
This is
通信用のトロンよ。G2 だからこの状況でも動く。
it's a like transmission tron. It's a G2 tron, so it still works in this situation.
この最新部はウェーブが遮断されてる。天文台からプラズマの救援を呼んで。
Down here in the depths, the waves are cut off. Waves are cut off rather. When you get up to the observatory, you'll be able to call plasma for help.
レナルルさんを置いていけません。
I can't leave you behind here, Renaruru.
そんなこと言ってる場合じゃないの。
This isn't the place to say that.
そうだよ、イワン。今は一刻も早く助けを呼ばないと。
Yes, Ian, we have to call for help as soon as possible.
でも
But
私、レナルルさんを置いていくなんてできない。少しでも疑った私がバカでした。
no, I can't just leave Renaruru behind like this. I was the idiot for doubting you for a moment.
レナルルさんは本当にみんなのことを考えてる素晴らしい人です。
Renaruru, you've always been thinking of us. You're a wonderful person.
肩を貸します。捕まってください。
I'll lend you my shoulder. Grab on.
いいよ。私は大丈夫。
Listen, I'm fine.
立って歩くことくらいはできるわ。あなたがそこまで言うなら一緒に行きます。
I can at least stand and walk. If you're going that far, then I'll come with you.
レナルルさん。頑固なんだから。
So stubborn.
行動力じゃかなわないわ。
Can't match up to her drive.
近くに天文台直通の昇降機があるわ。ついてきて。
There's an elevator that leads directly to the observatory nearby. Come with me.
イオン、私はやっぱり一緒には行かない。
I'm not even halfway done, by the way. This is only gonna get worse. Ian, in the end, I can't come with you.
どうして？
Why?
ターボーと白タカが心配なの。あの二人こそ置いていくなんてできない。姉さんはどうする？
I'm worried about Tabo and Shirotaka. I can't leave those two behind. What about you, Ne?
私もサーリを探す方法を思いついたからそっちを試すわ。
I've got an idea of how to find Sadi, so I'll try that.
イオン、天文台の方は任せるわ。
Ian, we'll leave the observatory to you.
そう。わかった。
Understood.
申し上げます。シェルノトロンサーバーの停止が確認されました。
Alright, alright, I have a report. Yeah, I'm gonna say something. 申し上げます. We have confirmed the stoppage of the Shellentron server.
ご苦労様でした。
Well done.
これでショータイムの開始です。
Alright, it's time for the show. It's time to begin the showtime. Yeah, I mean, it's time to start the show.
新政権がどこまで対応できるものか、じっくり見物させてもらいましょう。
How well will the new administration be able to respond? I'll have a very close, meticulous look at the situation.
それにしても、あの水の中に落ちても生きていらっしゃるとは、どんなからくりが。
But I like how she also said, "Oh yeah, make sure that the people who are escorting him aren't on his side." And they were like the two people who were. Good job with it, Naruru. You might want to put like a little more than two people with him. Anyway, but still, to live in that water, what kind of trick did you use?
君が知って良いことではありませんよ。それより協力に感謝しますよ、アッシュ君。
It's best for you not to know, but thank you for your cooperation, Ashu-kun.
恐れ多いお言葉。それでお約束の件は。
Ah, yes, I'm honored, but about the promise?
心配には及びませんよ。私は約束を守ります。その前にまだやることはたくさんある。
No need to worry, I keep my promises. But before that, there's much we must do.
まずは館内にいるジルを探し出してください。おそらくどこかの部屋に拘束されているはずです。
First, find Jiru, who's in the ship. She's probably confined somewhere in some room.
見つけ次第、ネロをとっととサーバーへぶち込むよう伝えるのです。
And once you found her, rather. Tell her to toss Nero into the server immediately.
そのためのチャーター機を最優先で手配。エアポートは一般には封鎖です。
Okay, and we'll make arrangements. And you must make arrangement for first priority on a charter flight, or like a chartered airplane. The airport is sealed off to the general public.
この非常時、
Like,
ネナルルの命令だと言えば皆従うでしょう。
in this emergency situation, if you just tell them that it's an order from Renaruru, they'll all obey you.
ああ、レナルルと公女どもがエアポートに現れたらそちらも拘束。
And should Renaruru or the princess appear in the airport, restrain them there immediately.
それからジルの後で構わないので、私用にもう一機ワイヤレスシップを。
And I don't care about what happens to Jiru, but make sure you prepare a wireless ship for me as well.
天文本部へ戻り緊急放送を行います。以上、至急です。
Then return to Tenmon headquarters and enact an emergency broadcast. That is all. Hurry.
やはり信じられるものは己のみか。
Ultimately, I can only trust in myself.
身内だろうが他人は他人。まさかあの子を感動する日が来ようとはね。
Might have been family, but she was ultimately another person, a stranger. Like, it's not a stranger. She's like an outsider, I guess. Another person, right? Tanin. To think the day would come when I would have to disown that girl. This fucking guy. He's just ridiculous. It's not something you laugh about, man. This is like... this guy's ridiculous. Fucking Reveld.
この扉の中で今
He just can't help himself. He has to sound like a villain.
リーベルトさん
Should have just shot him, really.
どうしてあんなことを
Reveld, why did he do that?
シャール消去剤レナルルさんがシャールが溶かされてるって言ってた
The Charles Eraser agent. Erasure agent. Renaruru said that the Charles were being melted.
たくさんの人たちを犠牲にしてシャールを生んで 今度は邪魔だからってそれを消すなんてひどすぎる。
Sacrificing so many people to birth the Charles, and because they were in the way this time, he just got rid of them. It's too cruel.
権力ってそんなに大事なのかな。上に立つってそんなにいいことなのかな。
Is political power that important? Is standing on top really such a good thing?
私にはわかんないよ。
I don't know. It's better to have power than not. What's truly important isn't power, it's true. What's truly important is your nakama.
そうだよ
That's how it
ね。
goes.
権力なんてなくてもターボーたちみたいに楽しく生きることはできる。
Right. Even without power, you can enjoy your life like Tabo and the
み
others.
んなで助け合っていけばきっといっぱいいいことはあるはずだよ。
If you all help each other out, I'm sure there'll be lots of good stuff in the future.
それなのにリーベルトさんはどうしてあんなにこだわって。
But even so, why is Rebelt so obsessed? I mean, considering the way he's acting, his promise with you... yeah, that's probably what happened in the past. That's kind of the cause of why he's so... yeah, so cynical and, well, evil, really, let's be honest. Nah, I mean, he's probably not going to keep his promise with you either. I don't believe so.
そうじゃないって思いたいけど、自分のためにたくさんの人を騙して傷つけて、それでも笑ってられるなんて。
I'd like to think that's not the case, but he's hurt and deceived so many people for his own sake and then laughing at it all.
私のことも利用するだけして捨てられちゃうんじゃないかって、そう考えちゃう。
He's probably just used me and intends to throw me away as well. That's what I think.
それにそのせいでまたシェルノトロンが動かなくなって、
And furthermore, because of that, the Shellotrons have stopped working again.
このままだともっとたくさんの人たちが大変なことになっちゃうよ。
At this rate, even more people will, will have a hard time, will struggle.
とりあえ
Yeah,
ず、
well,
今回思い出したものをメモしておくね。
anyway, I'll write down, I wrote down something I remembered. Space food. Stuff's like a grand old time.
次はどんな記憶を
I love space food. Great time. I mean, stuff is certainly happening. It's a bit ridiculous at times, but it is certainly happening. I don't think, you
夢
can say it isn't.
今日はどんなことを思い出せるのかな。
Right, is it fun for us to go to the remote? Of course. If you want to go, then I won't be opposed to it. Wanna know what I'll remember today? A little different, but kind of the same thing. You know how it goes.
この扉の中で今記憶を蘇らせてる。
Oh, you can see two events at the same time? That's kind of strange, but okay. I guess. Oh. Guess I'll do this first. I don't know. Yeah. I guess these are happening at the same time, maybe? Just a guess.
この放送をご覧の皆様へ重大な事実をご報告せねばなりません。
I'll blow my nose real quick. Oh god, he's speaking.
皆様に声をかけ、この放送をご覧になるよう呼びかけをお願いします。
Never mind. He's auto playing. I'm not allowed to go blow my nose. All of you who are watching this broadcast, there is an extremely important truth that I must report to all of you. 周囲の一人でも周囲の一人でも多くの皆様に声かけて Okay, even if it's only like one, tell everybody you can. Like, please call them to watch this broadcast.
たった今シェルノトロンサーバーに大規模な異常が確認され緊急停止の措置が取られました。
Just now, a large-scale irregularity has been detected in the Ciel Neutron server, and emergency measures have been taken.
現在復旧に向け天文の総力を挙げて対処を図っておるところであります。
Currently, in an effort to recover, we have using all of Tenmon's combined power, we are attempting to deal with the situation.
本事態は先頃天文特務総監に就任したレナルル・タータルカが天文の転覆を起とした謀略によってもたらされました。
The current situation was brought about through a scheme in an attempt to overthrow Tenmon, masterminded by Renaru Taruka, who was just earlier instated in the position of as Tenmon's special Inspector General.
極めて遺憾であり、彼女を特務総監に起用した私の任命責任は免れるものではないと考えます。
While it's extremely regrettable, I don't think I can avoid taking responsibility for as the one who gave her the position.
がしかし、今は事態への対処が最優先と認識し、私自らが現在指揮を取っております。
However, currently, we have concluded that we have recognized that we must prioritize dealing with the situation, and I myself have taken complete control. Like I've taken control. Yes.
数日以内にはサーバーの復旧を果たせるものと思われます。
We believe that we'll be able to recover the server within the next few days.
国民各位においては、シェルノトロンの不具合や停止について今しばらくのご辛抱を賜りたく切に願うものです。
I dearly entreat you to grant us your patience for a while regarding the dysfunction and stoppage of the Ciel Neutron. All ye people of the country.
おい、これって要するにクーデターじゃないのか？
Wait, isn't this basically a coup d'etat?
ああ、レナルルって特務総監がプラズマを動かして反逆したってことだ。
Yeah, this Renarudo lady, as the what do you call it, like a special general inspector, Renarudo, used plasma to commit insurgency.
おい！
Oi!
やばいぞ！シェルノトロンサーバーは復旧どころか今にも爆発寸前らしいぞ！
It's real bad. They're trying to recover the Ciel Neutron, but it's like almost on the verge of exploding.
なんだって？
What'd you say?
マジかよ。
For real?
シェルノトロンパニックってこれでもう3度目じゃないか。
Isn't this the third time we're having a Ciel Neutron panic?
その全部天文の内部構想。もういい加減にしてくれ。
And this is all because of internal conflict within Tenmon. I've had enough.
そうだ。今回だってレナルルって女が全部悪いんじゃねえか。
Yeah, this time isn't that Renarudo lady completely to blame for this? Yes, true. What do we do?
ノトロンが動かなくなったらまともに暮らしていけない。
If the Ciel Neutron stops functioning, we can't live.
天文も地ももラシエラを救うことなんてできやしない。
Neither Tenmon or Chimon can save this planet.
なんだ？俺のシェルノトロンが勝手に。
What? My Ciel Neutron just decided on its own. What?
大変だ！シェルノトロンが暴発した！
Oh no, the Ciel Neutrons are going out of control. Spontaneous discharge.
怪我してるわ。早く手当てを。
You're hurt. We got a first aid.
とりあえず俺のトロンで治療を。
I'll heal you with my Tron.
あっち。
Ah, it's hot.
大丈夫？
You okay?
あっち。トロンが触れねえくらい熱持ってる。壊れてる。
It's so hot. My Tron's so hot. You can't even touch it. It's broken.
おい、みんな、空がバレスニュロキールの方だ。
Oh, yeah, all of you, the sky. Look at Parasun Yudokiru.
バーストよ
It's a burst. Oh, rip millions.
みんな逃げろバーストだ
Everybody run, it's a burst. Oh, I mean, thanks Rebuild. Always doing the world a service here. A classic one, I'd
ただい
say.
まシェルノトロンサーバーに異常が発生したためトロンネットワークサービスを一時停止しております。
Currently, or just now, because of the because of an irregularity in the Shellentron server, the Tron network service has been temporarily stopped.
パレスニュロキールにご来場のお客様は係員の指示誘導に従い落ち着いて行動してください。
All guests visiting Parasun Yudokiru follow the instructions of a member of staff, and please act calmly.
そんなパレスニュロキールが
No, Parasun Yudokiru.
レナルルさんどうしようレナルルさんやけどがどんどん広がって
What do I do? Renaruru, the burns are spreading. Like getting worse, I guess.
早くプラズマの救援を呼ばないと
I have to hurry and call for like emergency aid from plasma.
大丈夫それよりあなたに伝えておかなくちゃいけないことがある
It's fine, Mom, Dad. There's something I have to tell you.
今そんなこと
Who cares about that right
待
now?
っててくださいプラズマを呼びますから
Please wait. I'll call plasma.
今じゃなきゃダメお願いイ
I have to do this now. Please, Eon.
レナルルさん
オンあの水槽の中にいたたくさんのシャールあれが次世代シェルノトロンサーバーの正体なの
All the sharls in that water tank. That is the true form of the second generation Shellentron server.
シャールは感情を持たないロボットのようなジェノム
Sharls don't have emotions. They're genomus akin to robots.
それを無数に飼ってシェルノトロンからの要求を空いているタスクのシャールに実行させる
And so we keep countless of them. And we'd leave any requested tasks from the Shellnotrons for them to execute.
ネロが担っていたものを無数のシャールに肩代わりさせた原始的な代物
To have countless Sharls take over the task that Nero carried before. A primitive replacement.
私そんなことちっとも
I had Chitomo what? Something not in the slightest? I don't care, I guess. I had no idea,
の
rather.
中で極秘の計画ネロが失われてもトロンシステムを維持するための苦肉の策よ
It's a top secret plan in amid Tenmon. Like even amid Tenmon, it's a top secret plan. Now that we no longer have Nero, it was a desperate measure taken to sustain the Tron system.
けどリーベルトはこともあろうにそのシャールを消去剤で全滅させようとしたわ
But a rebuild, of all things, attempted to destroy all those shards, completely eradicate all those shards using the erasure agent.
シャールは水槽の中で苦しんでる消去剤の噴射はどうにか止めたけど暴走は止まってない
All the shards are suffering in the water tank. Asama managed to stop the emission of the eraser agent, but they're still out of control.
シェルノトロンの再起不能どころかそれ以上のことが起こるかもしれない
Perhaps it might be impossible to reactivate the Shellnotrons, or something even worse might happen.
私に何かできることは
Can I do anything?
教えてくださいレナルルさん
Tell me, Renata.
残念だけど私は技術者じゃない
Unfortunately, I'm not an engineer.
専門的なことまでは分からないし止める手立ても思い浮かばない
I don't have any specialist knowledge, so I can't think of a way to stop it. No.
こんな異常事態に打つ手を持たないなんて無力
To not have any way to deal with such an emergency situation, like a state of emergency. Powerless, useless, good for nothing.
そんなことないです。
It's not true.
レナルルさんは自分よりもみんなのことを守ろうとしてやけどまでして、それだけでもすごいです。
Renaru-san, you've always been trying to protect others over yourself. You know, you even burned yourself. Just that in itself is amazing.
だから早く助けを呼んでシャールの危機を救わないと。
So we have to hurry and call for help and do something about the Ciel crisis.
イオンはやっぱりイオンね。嬉しい。そう言ってくれるのが。
Eon, you really are Eon, huh? Yes, thanks. I'm happy that you say that to me.
イオン、ここを脱出したらこのことを残らず民衆に伝えて。あなたにしか頼めない。
Eon, once you get out of here, you have to convey this to the people. Without all of it to the people. I can only rely on you.
私はもうダメかもしれないから。
It might already be over for me.
そんなこと言わないで。
Don't say that.
救援を呼んできます。少しだけ待っててください。
I'll call for help, so just wait a little. It's so ogre. That's a funky place.
すごい。ここからだといろいろなものがいっぺんに見える。
Amazing. From this place, you can see so many things at the same time.
でも助けは来そうにない。
But there's no help coming.
救難信号を送ったのに。
I even sent the rescue signal.
そうだ。俯瞰視点。
Right, the eagle eye.
この世界の見えないところまで見渡せる俯瞰視点を今使わないでいつ使うの？
To see, even what can't be seen in this world. Like to see out, to overlook everything. If I don't use the eagle eye now, when will I?
集中して。
Concentrate?
ダメ。何も出てこない。
It's no good, nothing's happening.
どうして真剣にやってるのに。
Why? I'm trying so seriously.
瞑想にも眠りにも入れない。このままじゃレナルルさんが。
Even if I meditate, I can't meditate, I can't sleep. Renaru is gonna...
テル君。
Do it, Teru-kun. You got this. Yeah.
イオン、歌魔法を紡ごう。
Ian, let's weave some song magic.
僕にできることはそれしかないけど、でもきっとなんとかできる。そんな気がするんだ。
I might not be able to do much, but I'm sure I can do something. That's what I feel.
でも一体何をどうしたらいいのか何も思い浮かばなくて。
But I can't think at all what to do.
落ち着いて。
I'm
気
not.
持ちが焦ってるだけだ。この世界はなくならないし、時間がかかってもきっと元に戻る。
Your feelings are just, what do you call it? Like, frazzled, I guess. This world won't disappear. And the world won't disappear. Even if it takes some time, well, you'll be able to go back to normal, I guess. You'll be able to, like, even if it takes some time, it'll be able to go back to
マ
normal.
ンジュ
Rather.
サラを救った時だってどうしていいか誰にもわからなかった。でも本当にみんなの思いを感じ取れたら。
You know, nobody had any idea what to do back when you saved Manjusara, so... But if you can truly grasp everybody's feelings...
あんなすごいことができたじゃないか。
but because you grasp all their feelings, you're able to do something that amazing.
今度もきっと同じだよ。
I'm sure it'll be the same this time.
僕は僕の力を精一杯使う。
Yes, I'll use up all my magic and my power as well.
みんなの力を最大限に合わせればうまくいくはずだ。
If all of us, if we all put together our power to the absolute limit, then I'm sure it'll go great.
誰もが可能性を秘めてるんだ。それを使えるだけの思いが誰の中にもあるんだ。
We all have potential, possibilities inside us. And the feelings of using the potential is inside all of us.
でも
Deep, bro.
テレ君
Terekun.
今はそもそも何をどうすればみんなが助かるのかそれがわからないの。
But right now, what to do and how to help everybody, they can't even think of that.
シャールたちが怖がって暴走してレナルルさんが死んじゃいそうでシェルノドローンが使えなくなって。
The Charles are all scared and out of control. The Renaduru-san is about to die, and the Shellnotrons are gonna be unusable.
いろんなことがいっぺんに起きててどうすれば解決できるのか。
So much stuff is happening at the same time, I don't know how to fix it.
俯瞰視点で起きていることすべてを見るやり方もまだよくわからないし。
And the way of looking at everything that's happening through the eagle eye is something I don't understand how to do either.
そうか。そうだよね。俯瞰視点はイオンの思いや精神集中の結果だから。
I see. That's right, isn't it? The eagle eye is a product of your mental concentration and feelings.
僕がジェノムたちから少しでも情報をもらえればいいんだけど、このソレイルにジェノムはいないみたいだし。
Would be nice if I could get some information from some other Genomus, but there aren't any Genomus on Soreiru. Ian, it's fine. Don't worry. Nani, I can speak to her. I guess considering what happened before, I guess this isn't unreasonable. I mean, it happened in the... I'm just not quite sure how that works, though. I mean, I guess if we're in the 7th dimension, we can technically travel through the 4th dimension to do this, in theory. It's like a little bit of time travel. I can kind of buy it, you know? I mean, it fits with the rules, at least. It's a little unconventional, but... Ian, it's okay, don't worry. I'm here. You're about to be married to a boyfriend from the future you've never met before. Now that sounds truly ridiculous.
今のテレ君何か言った？
Right now, Terekun, did you say something?
何も。
Nothing?
どうしたの？
What?
今ね
Right now? I've always been with you. I'm always with you, rather. I can help you. Nani?
また
Again. Nani?
誰なの？
Who is this? Close your eyes. I'll send the feelings to you now. Surprise! Like, I'll touch your head. We'll do a little head patting here. Okay, this is a bold choice. Ah, stop moving. Ah! God damn it. This is so hard to control. Stand still, for fuck's sake. No, yeah.
そっか。
I see.
あなたは私をずっと見ていてくれた。
You've always been looking at me.
遠い未来から見守ってくれる私の運命の人なんだね。
That is a little creepy, actually. You've always been watching over me from the distant future. My fated person.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
そうだよね。あなたの言う通り。
Alright, it's like you say.
私は大丈夫。
I'm fine.
どうやって私に思いを届けてくれてるのかわからないけど。
I don't know how you sent these feelings to me,
あ
but
なたのおかげで元気が出たよ。本当にありがとう。
thanks to you, I'm feeling better. Truly, thank you.
イオン？
Eon?
やれることやってみる。どうにかして今の状況を俯瞰視点で探らなくちゃ。
I'll do what I can. At any rate, I have to look through the situation with the eagle eye. If it works, I guess.
そういうこと。
See, that's how it
あ
is.
なたが教えてくれたの。
Did you tell me this? I don't know. Don't ask me.
そう。でもきっとあなたのおかげだよね。あなたの思いを受け取ったから私何をすればいいか分かったの。
I see, but I'm sure it's thanks to you. Because I received your feelings. I know what to do. Alright.
イオナサル
Oh, hello, Canon.
レイちゃん、カノンさん。
Alright, well, gotta see the other end first, I guess, to see how they arrived up here. Interesting choice to combine the two things, though. I mean, they did establish it already in Chapter 9, so... Chapter 8, rather, I should say. With the triple diving happening. So it's fine, really. A little odd, but fine. Oh, well, rather...
シェルのドローンが動かなくなって、それどころか暴発なんて。
I should say, I can accept my character here being able to influence the past, leading into the future that is now, I guess. In the sense that where Ney couldn't. I mean, she could influence the memory, but not the actual past, because she was traveling through she was in the 3rd dimension, and I believe this place is the 7th, according to the 7th dimensional link or whatever nonsense it claims here in the menus. So that's my guess anyway on how this operates and how it makes sense. Can change causality and travel to the past. I mean, I guess it should be more understood. I guess it's more like a closed time loop. I'm not quite sure how it works. Like, it was, like, if it was going to happen, it already happened. That's like, kind of sort of the feeling I get from this. But the whole thing is still like linear. It's just like, it's linear, but it like can like skip back, but it continues on. If that makes sense, I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy, but that's my interpretation of the whole thing. It's not like there's multiple timelines per se. There's multiple possible parallel worlds, but the timeline itself is continuous. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making shit up in my head. It's possible. I mean, the writer certainly did as well, so I can make shit up in my head too if I want to. Anyway, the shell neutrons stopped functioning and they started like discharging.
レナルルさんのやけどもひどくて、なんとかしなくちゃって思ったのに、私何にもできなかった。
Renaruru-san's burns were also terrible, and I thought I had to do something, but I couldn't do anything.
でもそんな時に声が、思いが届いたの。
But at that time a voice, no, feelings reached me.
あれってあなたなの？
Was that you? I don't know. Probably.
そっか。あなたにもわからないんだ。
See, you don't know either.
だとしたら私の気のせいなのかな。
In that case, did I imagine it?
あの時の感じ、あなたにすごく似てたの。同じって言ってもいいくらい。
That feeling at the time really reminded me of you, or rather, it reminded me enough of you to call it the same.
もしかしたらあなたじゃないあなたの声が届いたとかかな。
Perhaps it was a you that's not you's voice that reached me.
なんで私変なこと言ってるね。
I guess I'm saying some odd stuff. A me that's not me, or something from another possibility axis. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, I guess.
別の可能性軸。もしかして私やネロがやったみたいな。
A different possibility axis. Maybe like what Nero and I did?
でもあなたは今ここにいて、けどあの時のことは覚えてなくて。
But you're here now. You're here now, but I didn't remember that time.
なんかもう頭がこんがらがってきちゃったよ。
My head is all messed up. I'm confused. Well, I mean, it's possible.
ありえるって私やあなたが別の可能性で存在することが？
When you say possible, do you mean that you and I created a different possibility?
どうなんだろう。
Wonder about that.
クラケットさんに聞いたらわかるかもしれないけど、私には。
Maybe if you ask Kuraketo, he'd know, but I...
でも、もし本当に私やあなたが可能性の数だけ存在してるなら、面白いよね。
But... if you and I only, like, what do you call it? 可能性の数だけ存在してるなら... wait... If we only exist as like a number of possibilities, that's kind of
一
interesting.
度会ってお話ししてみたいけど、そういうことはできるのかな。
一度会ってお話ししてみたいけど... Wait, what are you saying? Hold up. もし本当に私あなたが可能性の数だけ存在してるなら面白いよね。It seems like we've like met and talked before. So I guess we can do that maybe? I don't know, you tell me.
というわけで、今回メモ
More stuff? A stew? Okay, yeah, more food I
あな
guess.
たと一緒に
I love food, more food please. Food's great, more food. Bless me with food. I fucking love food. Ay ay ay. Take me away. I wish to know. I should probably sleep right now, but you know, I'm too curious. I can't stop myself. I should though, but there's still 5 events here. Still a lot of stuff that's gonna happen, I think. We managed to get them here somehow. Alright, I'm gonna blow my nose now. Here, mate. Whew, managed to bring him here, yes.
見つからなかったのが奇跡ね。
It's a miracle nobody spotted us.
キャスはここで2人を看病してて。わか
Kasu, you stay here and look after them.
った。で、ネイさんは？
Sure, but what about you, Nissan?
私はちょっくら出かけてくる。
I'm gonna head out for a little bit.
また？どこへ？
Again, where?
それはこれから考える。
Well, I'll have to think of that from now on.
ちょっと！
I'll have to figure that out. But hold up. Alright, can't forget about Sadi and Nero and Jiru.
もし、シャールを統率する力がまだ私に残ってるのなら。
If the power to lead the Charles is still left in me, then
このソレイルの中で、私はとてつもない力を使えるってこと。
as long as it's in Soreiru, I can use a Totetsumonai. It's like a ridiculous, extraordinary power.
うまくいくなら、平行世界でのジルの企みも、あながち悪いことばかりじゃなかったってわけだ。
If it goes well, that means it wasn't just used for Jiru's plans and bad things. Bad stuff.
まあ、それで許されるわけないんだけどね。
Well, it's not like that's gonna like let me be forgiven, but
今できること、何でもやってみるしかない。
what I can do, all I can do now is just try it. 何でもやってみるしかない. Nothing will happen, so I'll try it. Just gotta do it.
私の声を聞け。
Listen to my voice.
動ける者はみんな、私の声を聞いて。
All you who still move, who are active, listen to my voice.
今から私が思い浮かべる人を探して、ソレイルの中をくまなくよ。
I will now search for the person that I'm thinking of in my head. From the top to the bottom of Soreiru. Kumanaku.
ザーリ、ネロ、カノン、3人を探して。
Sari, Nero, Kanon. Find the three.
すごい。あの時と同じ。
Amazing, it's like back then.
シャールも動いた。
The Charles are moving.
私の力、まだそのままだった。
My power is just as it was.
2年後の未来で苦労したこと、無駄じゃなかった。
All my hard toiling in the future, 2 years in the future, 2 years later, we're in the waste.
さあ、深海戦術でみんなを探して、シャールたち。
Jingai Senjutsu, I guess it's like a swarming tactic. Jinkai, rather, yeah, like using a human wave tactic. All of you go look, my Charles. Attack.
警告、レベル2警戒状況に更新。フラスク流体の温度が危険値を超えました。
Warning, alarm has been updated to level 2. Right, the flask liquid temperature has crossed like the danger zone.
作業員は状況の回復に努めてください。
I had this one
作業
before.
員以外の人員は速やかに退避してください。
Any workers immediately get to work on recovering the situation. Any like members who aren't sagyoin, I guess, I don't know what to call them. I guess they're just workers, like laborers, I guess. Any non-laborers evacuate immediately. Personnel is what they're called.
イオンやネロも、
Sari's fine. Ion and Nero as
あ
well.
の子、私を助けてくれた。
She saved me.
怖いって思ってたけど、 もしかして本当はすごく純粋なだけなんじゃ。
I thought she was scary, but maybe she is actually really pure.
ターボ、目を覚ましてよ。
Pablo, wake up. Stop being useless.
もしかしてもうシャールを産みすぎてこのままずっと。
Perhaps he's created too many Charles and he'll just stay like this forever.
そんなの嫌。
I don't want that. Who?
君こそ。
Who are you?
君はもしやキャス？
Are you perhaps Kyasu?
どうして私のこと。
Why do you know me?
やはりか。
I knew it.
私はクラケット。
I am Kurakit.
君のことはネイ君から聞いておる。グレイコフの忘れがたみ。
I heard about you from Ne-kun. Wasude Gatami. Yeah, okay, right. So the Katami is like a memento. Wasude Gatami is like a posthumous child, I guess. That doesn't really make any sense. It's like somebody born after the death of one of their parents. That's not really what this is. Anyway, yeah, you're the memento of Greikofu.
そしてサーリの親友だね。
And Sari's best friend, no?
サーリを知ってるの？
You know Sari?
あの子、ジルってやつに捕まってる
The
の。
girl's been captured by some Jiru lady.
なんだと？
What?
おじさん、居場所を知ってる？
Do you know where she is?
いや、わからん。
Well, no, I don't.
そうか、サーリが。
See, Sari
おじ
is.
さん、すごい博士なのよね。だったらターボと白鷹を見て、ずっと目を覚まさないの。
Oh man, you're an amazing professor, right? Then please have a look at Tabo and Shirotaka. They haven't woken up at all.
イオナサルの味方という二人だな。聞いておる。わかった。検査してみよう。
These two are Ionasaru's allies, no? I heard about it. Sure, I'll have a look at them. I mean,
ジェノムを生まされたのか。
he's not like a doctor, is he? He's like a professor. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, right? Hakase is... It's like also a doctor. It's more like a doctor, really, than a professor, to be honest. Like a PhD doctor. Professor is more like Kyoju, I guess. I don't know why I'm calling him Professor Crackett. Dr. Crackett, I guess that makes more sense, I guess, but I don't know. He's Professor Crackett to me. I see, they were made to create Genomus.
どう？
So?
まずは大丈夫だろう。
Well, they seem
随
fine.
分体力を消耗しておるようだが、一晩も休めばかなり回復するだろう。
They've used up a lot of their vitality, but if they rest for a night, they should mostly recover.
ジェノムが子を産む時と同じだ。心配はいらん。
It's the same as when Genomu give birth to their children. Don't worry about it.
よかった。
I don't even want to think about like Genomu sex. I'd rather not. Thank goodness.
ところで、ネイ君はおらんのか？
By the way, was Nei not with you?
どこかに出かけてっちゃった。
She went out somewhere.
そうか。なら、私は自分の作業をするとしよう。サーリのことも心配だしな。
I see. Well then, I suppose I'll have to do my own work then. I'm also worried about Sari.
サーリのこと？作業って何？
Sari? What about your sagyo? What about your work, your
この
task?
ソレイルの至るところに監視カメラがあるだろう。それを使ってある人探しをしておったのだ。
This the Soreiru ship is full of cameras all over the place, no? Like you know. Why can't I remember what that's called in English? That's kind of crazy to me. Surveillance cameras. What the fuck? I was gonna use those to find a certain person.
残念ながら探している人物は見つからなかったが、ちょっとした映像を発見してな。それを解析する。
Unfortunately, I didn't find the person I was looking for, but I found a bit of a like a video, and I'm going to analyze that.
うまくすれば、レナルルの冤罪を晴らすことができるやもしれん。
If things go well, we might be able to like rid Renaruru of the false charges levied at her.
冤罪？何のこと？
False charges? What?
知らんのか？
You don't know?
今世間では リーベルトの流した放送で大騒ぎだ。
Right now, the world's in an uproar because of the broadcast that Rebelt sent.
プラズマの特務総監のレナルルがクーデターを起こし、暴走してシェルノトロンサーバーを破壊したとな。
Renaruru, the Special General Inspector General of Plasma, attempted a coup d'état and destroyed the Ciel neutron server that was out of control. Or something.
だが真実は逆だ。
But the truth is the opposite.
逆
Opposite?
フラスク流体室でシャール消去剤を放出させるリーベルトの映像を見つけたのだ。
I found a video of a Rebelt releasing the Charles erasure agent in the flask liquid room.
サーバーを壊したのは奴だという証拠映像を他にも集めて一つに編集するのだ。
I'll collect other video proof of him being the one to destroy the server, and I'll make a compilation.
それにどこかのカメラにサーリの居場所の手がかりが映っておるやもしれん。
And perhaps there might also be some videos showing where Sadi is, like giving us a clue where she is.
おじさん、私もその作業やりたい。
Oh man, I want to help with that too.
気持ちはわかるが、女の子に操作は難しいだろう。
I understand your feeling, but it's a little hard for a girl to control.
バカにしないで。おじさんは博士だし、サーリは頭いいから、私が何もできないみたいに思うだろうけど。
Don't make fun of me. I know you're a professor or doctor, and Sadi's very smart, so maybe you think I can't do anything, but...
私だって民生用の機械くらい使えるわ。こう見えても、前にサーリからくってりしごかれたんだから。
I can use civilian machines at the very least. こってりしごかれる. I guess it's like shigoku. I might look like this, but I've been like put to work pretty hard by Sadi before. When I think of shigoku, all I can think of is masturbating.
おう
Oh.
メカアレルギーだってないし、手伝うくらいできるわ。
It's not like I'm allergic to machines or anything. I'll help you out. I can help you out a bit at least.
さすがはサーリだな。親友に教え込んだ技術で自分が助かるのかもしれんということか。
さすが
大したやつだわい。
さすがSadi. To think that the skills that she has beaten into her best friend would come around to save her at a later date. Ay, what a lady.
それに、私はもう守ってもらうだけの女の子は卒業したの。
And I have graduated from only being a little girl that has to be protected all the time. You say that, but you've been captured the whole time anyway.
私だって頑張ればきっともっといろんなことができるはずだもん。もっと役に立てるはずなんだもん。
I'm sure if I do my best, I'll be able to do a bunch of things. I can be more helpful, surely.
その心意気を買うぞ。手伝ってくれ、キャス。
Alright, I'll take you up on that determination, that pluck. Help me out, Kasu. Alright, sounds good. Interesting loading screen. Pretty fancy CG, I like it.
すごい。この現象は予想外だわ。
Amazing. This phenomenon was outside my expectations.
サーリー、あなたならこの意味わかるわね。これは神の奇跡よ。
Sari, do you understand what this means? This is a miracle of God. Okay, I think this lady is going cuckoo again.
シャールが自らの意志でチェインし合って歌魔法を歌い融合しつつある。
The Charlottes are changing with their own will, singing song magic and fusing bit by bit.
絶滅を回避するために自らを進化させているのよ。
They're evolving themselves to avoid destruction. Or
意
eradication.
志も知性もないはずのシャールでも種の生存のためなら奇跡を起こせる。わかるでしょ、この素晴らしさが。
They might be Charles without any intelligence or will, but they're causing a miracle to ensure the survival of their species. You must understand how incredible this is.
ヘルが出るね。
I'm gonna vomit.
何ですって？
What?
まあ、あなたのように命を道具としか見られないようなメンタルの持ち主にはそう見えるんだろうね。
Perhaps it might look like that from somebody like you, who has a mentality that sees life as nothing but a tool.
だけど僕にはとてもそうは思えない。これは悪夢だ。
But from my perspective, it's nothing like that. This is a nightmare.
可愛くないわね、相変わらず。ま、なんとでもおっしゃい。
There's nothing cute about you, as always. なんとでもおっしゃい。
これはシャールの設計者である私にすら想像もできなかったこと。
This is something even I, the one who designed the shawls. This is something that even I, the one who designed the shawls, could never imagine.
このデータが欲しい。なんとしても。
I want this data, no matter what.
ご準備が整いました。こちらへ、ジリリウム。
Alright, preparations are in order. This way, Jiridum. Right here, we're back to Xiaomei again.
シャオメイ。私はこの現象のデータを取りたいわ。もう少しここにいる。
Xiaomei, I wish to, what do you call it? Like, record the data of this phenomenon. I'll stay here a little
なり
longer.
ません。ここに留まっている時間はない。これはリーベルと総帥のご命令です。
You will not. You have no more time to stay here. This is an order from Commander-in-Chief Rebuild.
従えないというなら、契約不履行であなたの自由を奪うことになります。
If you will not obey, then it'll be considered a breach of contract, and your freedom will be taken from you.
仕方ないわ。ヒントはもらった。あとは自分で実証試験をすればいいこと。
It can't be helped. At least I've gotten a hint. I'll just have to prove this through experiments later
ご理
myself.
解が早くて助かります。
I'm grateful for your quick understanding.
ネロのポッドをワイヤレスシップに固定完了しました。
Okay, we have what do we call that quote? We have fastened, I guess, like fixed in Nero's pod in the wireless ship.
わかりました。さあ、急ぎましょう、ジリリウム。
Understood. Nanatori, Jiridiumu.
ですってよ、サーリ
That's what she said, Sadi. I mean,
あれは
that's canon.
見つけた。あの子、まだ本調子じゃないのに何やってるの？
Found her. That girl. She's still not back. She's still like back in her best condition. What is she doing?
ここからそう遠くないわ。助けに行かなくちゃ。
She's not that far from here. I'm gonna go save her. I have to save her, rather.
カノイール様には地門へお戻りいただきます。これは特務総監からの厳命なのです。
Yes, we would like to return you to Chimon, Kanohiru-sama. This is a strict order from the Inspector General.
何度も申し上げています。イオナサルの無事を確かめるまで、私はここを動くつもりはありません。
I have told you this several times. Until I have ascertained the safety of Ionasaru, I will not move. Like, I will not move from
し
here.
かし、今このソレイルはレベル2の警戒状況にあります。
However, Soreiro is currently on a level 2 alert.
対処が間に合わなければ、ガンごと爆発の危険すらあるのです。
If it is not dealt with in time, the ship itself is in danger of exploding.
ならなおさらです。イオナサルはどこでどうしているのですか？
Then it is even more important. Do you know where Ionasaru is?
私の権限ではとても申し上げられません。
Yes, that is far outside my
お
jurisdiction.
話になりませんね。
We're not getting anywhere, are we?
もしあなたの身に何かあれば、地門との間に新たな火種が生まれてしまうことになるのですよ。
If something should happen to you, don't you think it'll just simply create more sparks between us and Chimon?
そう思うのなら上と交渉しなさい。天文工場はこの危険な場所にいるのに、私だけが逃げるわけには参りません。
If that's what you think, allow me to negotiate with your commander. I will not accept only I escaping if the Princess of the Tenmon is in such a dangerous place still. Don't make a fuss.
私の意識に直接その声はネイですね。
A direct connection with my will. Is that Ne?
そうよ。察しがいいわね。
Yes, got good instincts.
ねえ、私イオンの居場所を知ってる。
Hey, I know where Ian is.
なんですって。
What'd you say?
すぐそこへ案内してください。
Well, then guide me there immediately.
もちろんそのつもり。あと一緒にレナルドがいる。やけどしてひどく弱ってるわ。
Of course, that's what I intend to do. But Renarudu is also there with her. She has suffered burns and is very weak.
わかりました。私はこの部屋を出ます。そのまま案内してください。
Understood. I'll leave this room and please guide me there.
了解。
Understood.
私はここを出ます。
I'm leaving.
それでは
Well, that's...
地門へ戻るのではありません。イオナサルのところへ行きます。
I am not going back to Chimon. I am heading to Ionasaru.
それはいけません。
I can't let you.
私のことは放っておきなさい。それよりレナルル特務総監が重傷を負っているようです。
Leave me be. More importantly than that, Special General Inspector General Renarudu is currently gravely wounded.
それは
What?
信じないなら結構。私は参ります。
You don't have to believe me. I'm going.
お待ちください。
Oh, wait. Bye. See ya. Bye-bye. Unlucky.
「私とレナルルさんが上に登るまでにあったことを思い出したよ。
I remembered what happened before Renarudu and I reached the top.
レイちゃんやキャスちゃん、クラケットさんにカノンさんのこと、
I remembered Ne, Kyasu, Kuraketo, and Kanon.
それからジルさんやサーリちゃん、ネロに何があったのかってこと。
And then Jiro and Sari and whatever happened to Nero.
前にネロをサーバーに戻してサーリちゃんには研究の手伝いをさせるって話してたの覚えてる？
Remember when they talked about returning Nero to the server and having Sari help with the research?
もしかして二人はあのまま。
Perhaps if they stay like that, then... Well, I mean, they won't be killed at least.
それはそうだけど
Oh yeah, but...
サーリちゃんはまだ子供だし、それにネロのことだって。
Sari is still a child, and Nero as well is... Maybe having Nero sleep in the server is...
確かにネロがサーバーに戻ればシャールの融合は止められなくてもシェルノトロンは正常に動くようになると思う。
Certainly, if we can return Nero to the server, even if we can't stop the shells from fusing, the shell neutrons will be able to function like normal.
でも私たちは出会って知ったから、ネロっていう女の子のことを。
But because we've met and I've come to know about the girl called Nero.
確かに私なんかよりすごい力を持ってて危険な存在なのかもしれないけど、
Sure, she might be a dangerous existence with a much stronger power than me.
一度でもお話しした子は危険だからとか世界のためにってだけで割り切るなんて私にはできない。
Yes. To be so... a girl that I've talked to even just once, to simply be pragmatical about it and say, because it's dangerous, it's for the world's sake, or something like that, is not something I can do.
それにみんなが楽しく生きられる方法があると思うから頑張ってそれを探したい。
And I think there's a way for us all to live happily, so I want to do my best and try to find that.
できればあなたが動けるようになった時はあなたにも手伝ってほしいな。
If possible, when you become able to move around, I'd like you to help.
なんて私都合のいいこと言ってるかな。
Maybe I'm just speaking of what's convenient for me. Leave it to me. No
あり
problem.
がとう。あなたのこと 頼りにしているね。
Thank you. I'm relying on you.
いつかあなたと一緒に歩いていけるように私頑張るね。
I'm doing my best until the day comes when we can walk together. No problem, lady.
メモ
A plant seed. It's an
いつも
odd
付
thing
き
to
合って
get.
くれ
But sure, nothing wrong with a plant seed. I guess. Probably. Ba-da-dee-da-dee-ba-da-ba-da-bip.
夢さもう今日
Onwards we go. She always says Yvonne. Yvonne, are you safe? Yeah.
ヨナサル、よかった。
Thank goodness.
今ソレイルは危険よ。早く逃げなきゃ。シャールが
Yvonne, Soredo is in danger. We gotta hurry up and escape. The Charles are...
分かってる。
I know.
俯瞰視点で今の状況を見たの。
I looked at the current situation with the eagle eye.
俯瞰視点。
Eagle eye?
フラスク流体の中にいるシャールたちは今死と絶滅から逃れるために進化しようとしています。
All the Charles in the flask liquid are currently trying to evolve to escape their death and extermination.
数えきれないくらいのシャールが一つに集まって暴走を始めてる。
Countless numbers of Charles are clumping into one and going out of control.
それは恐れ、怒り、悲しみ、そして必死に生きようとする感情が無意識にさせていること。
It's fear, anger, sadness, and all those feelings of desperately wanting to live are causing this situation subconsciously.
なんというひどいこと。
What a horrible thing.
シャールもまたこの世に生を受けた存在であることに変わりありません。
There might be Charles, but that doesn't change that there are an existence, like a what do you call it? An existence that has received life on this world.
それが全て。
All of that.
もしもともと計画されていたことなのだとしたら、決して許されることではない。
Even if this was all part of the plan originally, this cannot be forgiven.
いいえ、これは多分偶然がいくつも重なった結果なんです。
No, this is probably a result of countless coincidences overlapping.
だからこそ怖い。シャールはどんなことをしてでも生き延びようとしています。何が起きるか分かりません。
That's why I'm scared of what they might do in an attempt to survive, live on. I have no idea what might happen.
そんな。
だから私、今からシャールを歌でなだめようと思っています。
That's why I'm going to try to soothe the Charles with song.
歌で。
Song?
そんなことできるの？
Can you do that?
わからない。
I don't know,
でも、やってみるしかない。
but I have to try.
待っていよう。俯瞰視点の中でそれをしようと思ったの。
Wait, Eon. You thought to do that while using the eagle eye?
そうです。
Yes.
私が心から信じられる思いを俯瞰視点の中で感じ取ったんです。
I picked up on the feelings I believe in from the bottom of my heart while using the eagle eye. Okay. Sure.
特務総監。
Special Inspector General.
あなたたち。
You.
そうか、そのお子らだ。すぐに救援を呼びます。
General Inspector, rather. Your body. We have to call for aid immediately.
暗号通信で送信します。
Yes, I have sent an encrypted message.
それと知る限りの状況を教えて。
And then tell me as much as you know about the situation.
現在シェルノトロンは停止しているだけでなく各所で暴発しています。
Currently, the shell insurance have not stopped functioning. They're going out of control. They're discharging all over the place.
暴発
Discharging?
規格外のウェーブが流入しているものと思われます。そして申し上げにくいことですが
Kikakugai, I guess it's like non-standard. It's believed to be because non-standard waves are flowing into them, and this is hard to say, but
原因はクーデターによるものとされ首謀者に特務総監の名が挙がっています。
it has been made to seem as if the cause was the coup d'état, and your name has been given as the ringleader.
緊急放送でリーベルト総司がそう言明したと。
This is what the Commander-in-Chief Rebelt asserted through an emergency broadcast.
そう私のことなどどうでもいいけれど民衆が最悪にこれ以上巻き込まれるのは阻止しなければ。
I see. It doesn't matter what happens to me, but we somehow have to stop the citizenry from getting involved in any more of this disaster.
一刻も早くシェルノトロンシステムの停止を。
With no time to spare, we must stop the shell neutron
そ
system.
れがそうもいきません。
And we're unable to do
プ
that.
ラズマ隊員の一部がリーベルト側に寝返り艦内各所で小競り合いになっています。
A part of the what do you call it? Pain. Like a part of the members of Plasma have defected to Rebel's side, and are currently and there are currently small-scale fights all over the ship.
エアポート、情報通信施設などがすでにリーベルト陣営の手に落ちています。トロンシステムの制御系も。
The airport, as well as the information, what do you call it? Like Joho Tsushin, as well as the telecommunications facilities, have all fallen into the hands of the Rebel faction, including the control systems of the Tron system.
なんてこと。
How could this happen?
あの人は昔から本当に手段を選ばない男だった。けれど民衆をないがしろにして国家は成り立ちません。
That man has always that the person has always been a man who prioritized the objective over the means, but like who's never he's never cared, I guess. He's done anything to achieve his objective. However, Naigashiro. But to Kokawa Naritachi. Yes, but a country cannot function, cannot be viable if it disrespects its citizens.
民を傷つければ自分にとっても良くないことになるのは当然なのに。
If you hurt your people, it should be obvious that it's not going to have any positive outcomes for you either.
イオンの言葉が本当ならリーベルトはまだ事の重大さに気づいてはいないでしょう。
If what Ian says is true, I don't think Rebel has actually realized how grave the situation is.
おそらく私が音を上げたらサーバーを再稼働させよう程度にしか危機を認識していない。
He probably intends to reactivate the server if I throw in the towel. He hasn't even realized the extent of the danger.
だったら私が俯瞰視点で繋いだ歌で状況を変えてみせます。
Then I'll use the song I made using the eagle eye and change the situation.
いいよ。気持ちは嬉しいけれど。
Ian, I appreciate the sentiment, but
レナルルさんが死にそうな目にあってまで頑張ったんです。じゃあ 私はもっと頑張らないと。
Renaru, you did your best until you were about to die. Then I also have to put in the effort.
私が俯瞰して思ってこの世界を救うために連れてこられたのなら、
I have the eagle eye, and if I was brought here to save the world, then
世界を救わなかったら私がここにいる意味なんてないんですから。
if the world isn't saved, then there wasn't any point in me being here.
テレ君、歌おう。
Jegerkaj, let's sing. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll see, I guess. Charles. All Charles.
みんな落ち着いて。
Calm down, all of you.
大丈夫だから。
It's fine.
もう怖くないんだよ。
It's not scary anymore, is it?
もうあなたたちは消えないよ。
You won't disappear anymore.
暑い。
It's hot.
レナルルさんはこの熱に焼かれたんだ。
Renaru was burned by this heat.
それでも耐え抜いてシャールたちを助けるために消去剤を止めたんだ。
But even so, she endured it. She stopped the eraser agent to save the Charles.
私だってやれる。
I can do it.
お願い、シャールたち。
Please,
落ち
Charles,
着いて。
calm down.
違う。
No,
危ないことなんてないの。
there's nothing dangerous here. It's dangerous past.
お願い、私の言葉を聞いて。
Please, listen to what I'm saying.
シャール、どうしておとなしくなってくれないんだ。
Charles, why won't you calm down?
僕じゃやっぱり力になれないのか。あのマンジュサラの時みたいにまた僕はイオンの足を引っ張ってるんだ。
I guess I really am no good. Just like back in Manjusara, I just ended up holding Ian back.
やれることやってみる。
I'll try doing what I can. You got this, Telefunken.
そうだ、自分にできる最大限のことをやろう。
Yes, I'll do what I can. To the limit, to the utmost.
どうすればいい？僕に何ができる？僕の力で。
What do I do? What can I do? With my power.
いや、僕一人の力じゃない。
It's not just my power.
全部一人でやることだけが僕の最大限じゃないはずだよ。
Doing everything alone is not the utmost of what I can
僕
accomplish.
はあの人とチェインした。
I chained with that person.
姉さん、姉さん。
Nay,
イオナサル、とても苦しそうです。私たちに何かできることはないのでしょうか。
Yunasaru seems very in pain. Is there nothing we can do?
今はイオンの歌の力を信じるしか。
No, all we can do is believe in the power of her song.
姉さん、姉さん。あんたテレフォン券。
You're Telefunken?
姉さん、お願いだ、助けて。僕の力じゃ全然足りない。シャールたちの融合を食い止めるので精一杯なんだ。
Nesan, please help me. My power is not enough at all. I'm giving it my all to stop the fusion of the Charles.
わかった。もちろんいいわよ。
Yeah, of course.
シャール、止まって。
Stop, Charles!
おとなしくしなさい。こら。
Behave, come on. Not going too well.
ダメだ、まだ力が足りない。
It's no good. We don't have enough power.
私にもわかる。全然ダメ。もっと大きな力が。
I know it's completely useless. We need more power.
何これ。
What is that?
どこかで爆発が起きたようです。シャールの暴走は？
Seems like an explosion happened somewhere. Is it the Charles going out of control?
ダメ。ちっとも止まらない。
It's no good. We can't stop them.
カノン、あなたのジェノム、コーザルに力を貸してもらえない？
Kanon, your Genoma. Can we borrow the power of Kosaru?
コーザルにですか？
Of Kosaru? Yeah.
わかりました。
Understood.
やってみましょう。
I'll try. Kosaru, the king of the Genimus, my other half. Please, come. Lord Korsal.
カノイール、テレフンケン。
コーザル、来てくれたんだ。コーザル様。
You came, Lord Kosaru.
私の願いはもうお分かりでしょう。私は新たな最悪を除かねばなりません。どうかお聞き届けを。
Kosaru, you already know my wish. I must prevent this new disaster. Please. Here are my...
これはなりません。
I will not.
なぜですか？
Why?
確かに私はとても大きな力を動かすことができます。だが、その源はカノイールお前自身。
I can certainly use an enormous power, but the fount of the source of that power is you yourself, Kanoiru.
私もテレフンケンも同調者の生命力を扱い、歌を介して目に見える力に表すことができるだけです。
I and Terefumkin as well use the vitality, the life force of our tuners. And we simply... we call it like... Kinsuru, I don't know. We simply like expose, like materialize the energy see in front of our eyes through the magic, through like song, I guess. Like the visible, the existing energy through song. That's all we do.
今のお前の生命力で私の力を使うのは良いことだとは思えません。
As your vitality is right now, I don't believe that using my power would lead to anything good.
普段でも高熱を出して倒れてしまうというのに、今それほどの力を使えば間違いなく息絶えてしまうでしょう。
Normally, you might collapse with a high fever, but if you use such power now, you would without a doubt die.
構いません。この危機を乗り越えるためなら。
I do not mind. If it's for the sake of overcoming this crisis, then... Cuts! Cuts! Yeah, and cuts is not really, like... You can't really translate that one. It's like something you say to scold somebody.
全力を尽くすことと無茶無謀は全く違うものです。身の程を知りなさい。
Using all of your power and being reckless and thoughtless are entirely different things. Be aware of your limits. But this riddle will be really bad. Here, Ian finally found a song to calm down the Charles using the eagle eye, but while we're here, she's gonna run out of power.
そうでしょうね。
Certainly seems like it.
私がカノイールの力を簡単に使い尽くしてしまうように、世なさる一人の力では到底不可能。
我がカノイールの力を使い尽くしてしまうように。 Yeah, just like I would end up using up all of Canon's power, Ian alone, Ian's power alone is... It would be totally impossible with her power alone, rather. That's why we all have to do it together like this and... Impossible alone.
ねえ、 どうしたのですか？
What is it, Ne?
ひらめいた。あるよ、ある。もう一つ、たくさんのエネルギーをもらう方法が。
It just came to me in a flash. There is a way, there's a way, another way. A way to get a bunch of energy.
カノン、手伝って。
Canon, help me. Nani?
いい？私には今、シャールを操る力があるわ。
I guess use their power or something. Right now I have the power to control Charles.
それはどういう？
What do you mean?
今その説明はパス。
A pass explaining right now.
今渦を巻いてる暴走したシャールはいくらなんでも操れない。
I say that, but right now all the Charles that are out of control inside that a whirlpool is impossible for me to control no matter what.
でもまだあの渦に巻き込まれずにふわふわ漂ってるやつもいっぱいいて、そいつらならコントロールできる。
But there's still plenty of Charles floating around, not inside the swirl. So I can control those.
そういうシャールに頼んで人間に同調してもらってエネルギーをもらうの。
I'll ask those Charles to tune with humans and give us energy.
集めたエネルギーを私をハブにしてテレフン圏に流し込めれば、そう、トロンのチェインと同じ。
And we'll use me as a hub for all that gathered energy, and I'll let it flow into Terefunken. Yeah, it's like chaining a Tron.
あとはイオンがマンジュサラでやったことと同じ。あの時はみんなが同調したトロンを軌道エレベーターにつないだけど、
And after, we'll just do it like we did at Manjusara. And like Ian did at Manjusara, rather. At that time, they all connected their tuned Trons with the, like, rail elevator.
今度はトロンの代わりにシャールを、エレベーターの代わりに私を使うわけ。
This time, instead of Trons, we'll use Charles, and instead of the elevator, we'll use me.
なるほど。
Naru.
でも半端なエネルギーじゃ無理だと思う。もっともっとたくさんの人に協力してもらわなきゃならない。
But with half-hearted energy, it won't be enough. We have to get the cooperation of a lot of people.
カノン、あんたならそれができる。どう？
You can do that, right, Canon? How about
提
it?
案だとは思いますが、状況がよくありません。
I think it's an excellent idea, but the situation isn't good.
なんで？これしかないって。
What? This is all we can
報
do.
告を聞いたでしょう。エアポートも通信施設もおそらく敵の手の内。大勢に呼びかける手段がありません。
You heard the report, didn't you? The airport and the telecommunications facilities have all fallen to the enemy. We don't have any way to call a large crowd.
いえ、
Contact.
カノイール様、あなたであれば大丈夫です。
No, Lady Kanoiru. It's possible for you.
レナルル、どういうことですか？
Denaruru, what do you mean?
あなたには指紋の庇護がある。指紋直轄の施設まで行けば天文の妨害を受けずに全世界への放送が可能なはずです。
You have the patronage of Chimon. If we're able to make it a facility under the jurisdiction of Chimon, you should be able to send a broadcast to the entire world without any obstruction from Tenmon.
しかし、行くと言ってもエアポートが。
But when you say go there, the airport is...
私に任せてください。
Leave it to me.
イオンがこんなに頑張ってるのに私が何もしないわけにはいかない。
When Ian is putting in this much effort, I can't just sit here and do nothing.
元はといえば全て私が招いたこと、その責任は取ります。
In the first place, this is something I invited. This situation. I have to take responsibility for that.
それにカノイール陛下には知門へと帰還いただくつもりでした。それが今になっただけのこと。
And I already intended to return you home to Chimon in the first place. Your Highness Kanoiru. We'll just do that now.
いいでしょ
Fine.
う。私もイオナサルを助けたい。
I also want to save Iona-san.
集合。
Shugo.
今からカノイール陛下を護衛しつつエアポートへ向かいます。
Alright, assembly. From henceforth, while protecting Her Highness Kanoiru, you'll head to the airport.
敵が限界を敷いているでしょうが、そこを突破します。心してください。
I'm sure the enemy will have the area under strict guard, but you must break through. Kokoro shite. Okay, do it with caution, please. Carefully.
姉さん、あなたにはここでイオンのことを守ってほしい。
Nah, I want you to stay here and protect the young.
分かってるっていうか、あんたこそ大丈夫なの？そんな体で。
Got it, but are you gonna be fine? With your body?
ポートだけじゃなくて、途中にだっていっぱい裏切り者がいるんじゃ。
Portal. It's not just the airport, I guess. The portal. I'm sure there'll be plenty of traders on the way.
そうですね。
Indeed.
でも大丈夫です。
It'll be fine.
今の状況を説明すれば、真っ当な隊員なら協力するでしょう。
If I explain the situation right now, any respectable members would cooperate.
そうであってほしい。
At least I hope that's the case.
たっくん、あんたにかかってるんだから、こんとこよろしくね。
Honestly. Anta ni kakatterunda. This is all depending on you, so... Son poko yoroshiku ne, yes. Sure. Alright. Butts. Off we go, everybody. We're leaving.
カノン、信じてるわ。
Hanan, I believe in you. Trust.
ねえおじさん、ここさっきからなんだか蒸し暑くなってきてない？
Hey, old man, don't you think it's gotten a little more humid in the last
そりゃそうだ
couple minutes?
フラスク流体の温度が上がって沸騰しておる頃だ。その熱がここまで及んでいるのだろう。
Well, yeah, the temperature of the blast liquid is growing, it's racing, and it's about time for it to start boiling, and that heat is coming this way.
それってすっごく危ないんじゃ。
Isn't that really dangerous?
なに、サウナと同じだ。
It's like a
健康にな
sauna.
ってお肌ピチピチだぞ。
It's very healthy. Your skin will be all peachy peachy. Skin will be bursting with youth.
そんなのんきな。
Don't be so carefree.
まあ、長期的には楽観視できんわな。正直、この先どうなるかなど、私にもまるで見当がつかんよ。
Well, I'm not too optimistic about staying here for about the long-term prospects. Honestly, even I have no idea what's going to happen from now on.
どうした？
What?
これサーリとジル。
That's Sari and Jiru.
ネロはおらんようだな。フラスク流体質だ。水面が光っておる。
Nero isn't there. It's the flash liquid room, and the water surface is shining.
誰か来た。
Somebody's coming.
これは呪文装束
That's a Chimon outfit.
なぜ呪文の神官が天文のソレイルにおるのだ。
Why is a priest from Chimon in Tenmon Soreiru?
3人ともどっか行っちゃった。
All three of them went somewhere. Traitors.
どうも神官にせっつかれていったように見えたな。
Seems like they were pestered by the priest to go somewhere.
もしかすると呪文に逃げようとしておるのかもしれない。
Perhaps they're trying to escape to Chimon?
でもジルは天文と契約したって言ってたわ。それでネロを連れ戻す約束をしたって。
But Jiru made a contract with Tenmon, and they made a promise to return Nero.
だとするとジェノミライ研究所へ向かった可能性も高い。
In that case, the chances are high that they're heading to the Genomirai lab.
リーベルトめ、ネロによってシェルノトロンサーバーを復活させる腹か。
Rebel, you bastard. Do you intend to reactivate the Sheldon server with Nero?
しかし、なぜそこに呪文の神官が絡んでおる？さっぱりわからん。
But why is the priest from Chimon involved in this? I have no idea.
せめて今連中がどこにいるのか分かれば目的も見当がつきそうだが。
At the very least, if we can tell where they are right now. Alright, we know where they are right now, so we've at least got an idea on what their objective is.
何か持ってないのか？サーリの G2 トロンとか。
Don't they have something with you, like Sadi's G2 Tron?
そんな都合よくあるわけないでしょ。それに
Or don't you have it,
そういう
rather?
の他人に持たせたりするはずないし。
Yeah, don't you have something like Sadi's G2 Tron or something? It's not nothing that convenient's gonna happen. In the first place, Sadi is not the type that other people have that.
もしサーリの G2 トロンを持ってたら居場所がわかるの？それはなんで？
Wait, if we have Sadi's G2 Tron, can we tell where they are? What's that about?
そりゃあ同調していれば完璧ではないにしても相手の目や感覚を共有できるからだな。
Well, I mean, if you tune with it, it's not perfect, but you can share their sensations and their sight.
トロンであればおおよその位置情報を逆探知できるわけだ。
And if you have a Tron, you can reverse search like the broad gists of their location information.
それ私できる。
I can do that
だってサーリとファーストハーモニクスしたもの。
because I've done first harmonics with Sadi.
そうだ。
Oh, right.
サーリは人型。
Sadi's a
トロン
Hitorata.
なしでファーストハーモニクスが可能だった。
Right, you can do first harmonics without a Tron.
低下したぞ。ならば居所の見当がつくではないか。
I mean, yeah, you probably should have thought of this earlier. I don't know. All right, well done. Well, do you have any idea where she is? Can you figure it out, rather?
おい、お前たち。
Hey, you!
しまった。見つかった。
Damn, they found us. Classic. Every time. Oi, omae tachi.
姉ちゃんやカノンさんと合流した後、シャールを止めるために私歌ったの。
After meeting up with Nei-chan and Kanon, I sang to stop the Charles.
でも結局私とテレ君だけの力じゃ止められなかった。
But ultimately, they couldn't be stopped. Just through mine and Teref-kun's power.
姉ちゃんにも力を貸してもらったけど、まだ全然足りなくて。
I borrowed Nei-chan's power too, but it was not enough at all.
それでみんなの力を分けてもらおうってことになったんだけど。
And well, it ended up with me needing to borrow the power of everybody, but I wonder if Nei's gonna be fine.
そうなの。力を分けてもらうのはいいけど、姉ちゃんの体が心配で。
Right, sharing power with me is all well and good, but I'm worried about Nei-chan's body.
それに、そのためにはカノンさんが呪文直轄の施設まで行かないといけない。
And to make it happen, Canon has to go to a facility under the jurisdiction of Chimon.
プラズマの人たちがついてくれてるけど、レナルルさんもひどいやけどだし。
She's got people from Plasma with her, but Renaruru was just badly burned. I mean, Kuraketo and Kasu are there, I guess. Tabo and Shirutaka are sleeping though.
そっか。二人ともサーリちゃんを助けるためにエアポートに行くはず。
Right. They should both be heading to the airport to save Sadi.
カノンさんたちと合流してワイヤレスシップまで行けるかも。
Then they might meet up with Canon and they might be able to fly a wireless ship.
でも二人ともジェノムもトロンもないよね。
But they don't have any Genomus or Trons, do they?
歌魔法が使えない状態じゃプラズマの人たちには。
When they can't use song magic, the people from Plasma are gonna...
シャールたちの融合、私たちはちゃんと止められたのかな。
I wonder if I was actually able to stop the Charles from fusing. Good question. A globe cathode. Or spherical, I guess is more accurate. Okay. We're close to the end here, but it is getting too late for me to continue focusing here, I think, so I'll continue this and finish it up tomorrow, but I mean, stuff's happening. I think it's a decent place to stop before all the final action scenes anyway. I think so anyway. We got our cliffhangers and all sides and all that stuff, so I'll be back, well, not tomorrow, given that it's 4 in the morning here, but I'll be back later today, I suppose. That's just the right way to put it. Either way, bye bye for now.